LOL. I clicked the wrong. I clicked to change the title. I ended stream by accident. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh, okay. Good steal. Good steal, master. Ow. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. You dork. I didn't read you. I clicked the wrong button. Uh-oh. It's okay. I wanted you guys to get more daily pillows. That's all. That's all. I pushed the red button, not the blue one. The first hour of stream. Rest in peace. It's okay. We'll go for another 6 hours. Ow.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. Oh, is the second hydrate now like 110 or whatever? Or did it get set to like 1,000,000? Oh, it works now. Cool. 5 more days total, no rest. And that's until you're all finished, Fend, and then you're gonna take a good week-long break, right? You snoozed. Well, welcome back.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you again. How? Pay them taxes. You're working on the little wolf right now. What's the little wolf? What dat? Do tell, do tell. Also, do you guys want to listen to some crazy music or our chill lo-fi stuff? Oh, brain rot cover. Oh, okay. I found a new artist, but the music is like crazy. It's not like the most chillest ever. You want to listen to the Riz Saga? Oh my god. Well, here, you can listen to this. Here, listen to some fire music. While we write up some stuff. Also me. There you go. Cool. Okay, so we are going to make our own points system. I guess step 1, this is going to be very repetitive. And it's going to take a little bit because we don't have it set up in a proper database. But I think we'll be okay. All right. I want to basically just like Yank G this entire thing.
Fun. We can plan a spooky surprise for Dad, the Pillow Prince. Let's make sure it's a playful scare full of laughter and mischief.
Getpoints.cs. All right, in getpoints.cs, we are going to say we want our JSON helper. We want all this stuff. Oh, that was crazy. All right, so we've got our user classes and everything below that we set that up a while ago, but we're going to be reading points.json instead of users and getting a list of users, right? Get the username from the args. Wow, this is crazy. When I get this, get users out string user. Let me know what you think of this music. Okay, so bool, if it exists, we don't need that check anymore, but we are saying set the file path. Cool. Read the current users from JSON. Cool. Get the username from arguments. This one, I think it's just user. I'm not sure what exactly it gives us, but we'll look into that later. Yeah, we'll look into that in a little bit. If user period. Oh, ew, hold on. What is this if statement reading down? If try get value display on out display value, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. For each user, chatter in list of users, user list, if display value, we're just gonna get rid of that too. Just get rid of like pretty much everything here. Yeah, just kill it all. We don't even need to write, we just need to read. Okay, so the next step here is get points of user, right? That's all that we're kind of looking for here. So we're gonna say for each user in list of users. This is the most gross naming convention ever. I'm not gonna lie. But then we are just looking for if user.username, I think username needs to be capital though, the U in it at least. And if username is equal to user, hold on, let's just name this like temp user is equal to temp user, then we will, well, one thing we're going to do is break, but the thing before that we want to do is do send cph dot send action. I think this is how it works, right? And then we want to say at temp user temp user currently has wait, do we need the at, or is the at thing JavaScript? Hold on. I think the at thing is JavaScript, right? Oh, we need the at here. Temp user currently has, and then we do user dot points. I'm pretty sure this P needs to be capitalized though. I don't know why it keeps on uncapitalizing it. Has this many points. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I need to go through here and check. I guess step one, it's not letting me click anything. We want to add new, we're gonna just call this get points. And we want to make a new command. So let's see, command triggered, create command. The command is going to be points. Call the command get points. It's just going to be points is all that you have to type in so you can get your points there. And we will say user cooldown of like 30 seconds. Sure. Okay. Now I need to open up the C# little like scripting bit. And in here, we need to type cph. All right, let's just, so I can see what I need for a send action. Because this, I don't know if I'm not doing it right at all. So this needs to be capital S, capital A. And we need to send, I guess the action is the text that we're sending. Then we need to say, where's my up arrow thingy? Is it 6? Okay. Money sign, there it is. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Oh. What am I pressing, man? There we go. True for using bots. True for using a fallback account. We also need a semicolon there. Now try get arg for user. I'm actually not sure on. So if we test this, go to action queues. I want to go queued at get points and then look at what gets shown here. What am I looking for? Because I need the user's name with no caps. It looks like it's just called user, so I think I got that working right. Hi, now I'm having a good day. Okay, so we're getting the username, we're calling it temp user, but we're grabbing user, and that's the argument we're getting. Right here, we're saying for each user, this is the only part I'm not sure on. So for each user in list of user users, let's go down to list of users. Find list, yeah. So that's this class right here. User class, okay, public class users. So we're saying users, and inside of users is user list. Okay. So it was wrong. Let's do find you, find list, user list. Okay. And a user list is a list of user objects. Sure. So we can say if user.username, which is the getter, equals temp user. That's good. All right, let's go all the way to the top of this. Yank the entire thing. Then we're just gonna jump over here. See, this music's crazy. This is coding music. User does not contain a definition for points. Oh, what is the word then? Is it value? Maybe it's value, not points. Okay. Doesn't contain a definition for value. And success isn't a valid return type. Yeah, that's right. This we're going to return as true. Inside the user, we have watch minutes. Oh, that's what we called it. Okay, well, find points, change word, watch minutes. Gonna jump back here, Control A, V, compile, save and compile, exclamation mark, points. Okay. Funny story. Those are defaulted to true. We don't even need to add the extra stuff in there. Control A, V, compile, save and compile, exclamation mark, points. Beautiful. So you get 1 point a minute in this system, chat. You're going to be accruing points like crazy. Maybe I want to give 10 points every 10 minutes, though, so I'm not checking as often. Let me see what the trigger is for adding points. Present viewers, can I change anything about this, though? Core, no, is it Twitch? Inside of general, present viewers. No, it just kind of checks every minute. Maybe I can change it inside of the Twitch section. Let's look. Settings. Present viewers. Okay, it is checking every 4 minutes. I want to make this run a bit easier on my system, so we're going to check it every 10 minutes instead. I'm changing this to 10, but inside of the actual points thing, I'm going to add 10 minutes instead of just 1 minute. So every 10 minutes, you guys are going to get 10 points. It's still a point a minute. It's just going to run 10 times less often. Now, when you run points test, by the way, if you guys want to run points test, go ahead. It's taking like 5 seconds, and that's because it's pulling data from a JSON file that is really obtuse, and I need to put that into MySQL or SQLite or some kind of database to make it a lot quicker. I just don't think I'm ready for that. But here, let me run points again. Get points, 1/3 of a second. Get points, 2/10 of a second. Okay. All right, we're looking better now. I mean, it's still very long. Like you can see, I think this is in milliseconds. So you can see that it's taking like under 1 millisecond. No, that can't be right. Yeah, under a millisecond to run Stinky and all the other stuff. Yeah, so it's not too bad. I'm sure as our stream scales, points will get slower and slower. But we're on points again. Yeah, I mean, it's working. Okay, now we need to make gambling a thing. And because we're building it ourselves, we can do gambling a little different. So let's go ahead and we're just going to, I guess, copy all. Gamblepoints.cs. Okay, so we still want to be grabbing the user and looking for the user, but this is where we're going to put our logic now. So this is where we'll do gamble logic. And then right here is just send the result. Okay. So what is our gamble logic going to be? Well, we'll need random, and I kind of forget how to use random in C#, not gonna lie. Let me just look at the C# documentation. Bam. This is the one song that I really liked by them, by the way. It goes kind of hard. I'm gonna turn it up. It goes kind of hard. This is how I got introduced to this artist. Name's like Apache, I think. Here you go. Here's the link to them. New random. All right, now, what do we want this to be? Do we want this to be like a 50-50 chance to win the gamble? Do we want to make something that scales with how much you lose? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do scaling. We don't need that. We don't need that. We like craziness. How about we do, how do I get like, I'm just reading through this documentation. Okay, what? 5 random integers. I want 1 random integer. Can I just say... How is it getting random integers? Give me, like, better stuff. Properties, methods. Methods, here we go. Next. Really, is it just next int 64? Is that it? Give me, like, an example, please. What does next mean? Virtual int next. Not sure. What is virtual? Okay. Next with no input. Just generates a completely random number. Can I give it a range? Is it like random dot next, and then can I input a range in there? Does it have any parameters? Next returns a random integer within a specific range. We can put 2 integers in there. Okay. Then I want to say rand dot next 1, 10. Okay, and then we'll say, so let's store this as the, oh! Oh, we need to get how much you guys are gambling too. I forgot completely about that. Okay, let me lower the sound down again, and we'll switch back to cozier stuff. I just wanted you to hear that song. Okay. Bam. All right. So I forgot about the gambled variable. It probably would be too complicated if we had it be like gamble, you know, 100 points, looking for the number 3. Like, that's probably too complicated, adding in too many numbers. So we'll just make it like a %. Yeah. We'll do it out of... Yeah, we can do it out of just random out of 10, sure. All right, so we'll say if rand is greater than 4, then you'll win. So this will be a win. Else, and then this will be a loss. So this is 50-50. And then we'll send the result. I think sending the result we can do inside of both. So like we'll just delete this here and then we'll just paste it in both here. This we need to indent by 1. This all we need to indent 2. And so if they lose, then we'll say at user lost, at user lost points. Whatever the points value is, which in this case points is named watch minutes. They lost watch minutes does sound weird. So that's just what we named it though. So whatever. Ugh, I don't want to refactor the entire JSON file. I'm gonna be honest. If we go through, let me just look in the file explorer and see what it is. Models, images, fonts, where is it? Streamerbot, JSON, points. I did name it watch minutes. I don't want to go through and redo all of that. We'll just leave it named whatever it's named and it just won't make sense. That's fine. That's fine with me. So we'll say they lost user.watch minutes. Or well, no, they would lose a different amount. User lost gambled wager. You now have, and this is where we'll say user.watch minutes. Let's copy this, come up here, paste it in, delete that. Then we want to find the L and say user won that many points. Okay, user won wagered points. You now have that many. Okay, cool. So we need to take in one more argument. You have points? You do. That's how many minutes you've been watching me since like I made this. I think towards like a couple months ago. However, that value is soon going to change from the actual minutes to whatever you're gambling for. Okay. File path. Yeah, this is all good. Get username from the arguments, and now we also want to say get the wagered points from the arguments. CPH dot try get arg input 0. I think. Comma out string int wager. This is kind of guesswork. We also need to immediately say if, I think this comes out as a string, right? And we need to convert it. Then we'll say if wager, how do you like try to convert it to an int? Let's see. Okay, here it is. So it is int dot try parse wager comma out wager value. Okay, and so if that is true, if that is false, we should say, if false, then we do cph dot send action at, sorry, $sign at temp user, please send a please try again with a wager. Example at points 100. I actually want to read the JSON stuff after I do this error handling so that we're not doing unnecessary things. But yeah, so we're going to get the user, we're going to get the wager. If it doesn't parse properly, so this is false, then we're going to do that. And then we can go into here do the rand stuff, and then if they win, we're going to say int try parse wager to wager value, perfect. And then we need to add points. So we'll say user dot watch minutes plus equals wager value. And then down here, we're gonna grab this same little bit of code. Actually, you know what we should do actually is go yoink yoink. We're gonna paste this here. Delete that, copy that, paste here, watch minutes, and this we should subtract the wager value. And then before we finish, I actually need to rewrite and I need to rewrite the JSON stuff. So to do that, I already have that code somewhere. If you remember, it's in points. We have the code for this. So you can say, oh, you know what? The user could also not exist. I forgot about that. The user could just not exist. And that's the same in get points too. So I still need this logic. What is display value? All right, this will check if the user, whoops. This will check if the user already exists. So that will need, I'm gonna put this in gamble points. We're just gonna store it there for now. And then we also need to write and return success. Okay, so what do I want this code? Check if the user already exists. Okay, so if exist, user chatter. I'm just gonna use it as a guide and rewrite it a little bit. The user could just not exist. So we'll set this value here. This bool for exists. And then if any of this runs and we find it, then we say exists equals true. Then we go down here. That's good. So if username ever equals temp user, boom, bam, it's true. Also, can you guys see this okay? If you want, I can always zoom it in some. But the user exists in this case. So we say it's true, we run our code, then we break. Perfect. At the end of the for loop, if the user does not exist, this is where I want to send an error message and just say like, hey, keep watching, you'll get points. So if exists is false, then cph.send action oh, there's a few things for error handling we have to do here. Are watch points the same as pillow points? They're going to be the new pillow points, yeah. Because we removed stream elements. So send action at temp user. You don't have any points yet. Keep watching to earn them. Cool. Okay. So yeah, if they don't exist, then we send this message. There's also another error message that we need to send. Also, if we get to this point, I just want to return true. We don't need to rewrite the file. But there's one more message that we need to send. And that is, if you go to gamble, but your wager... Okay, if wager value is greater than your watch minutes... If wager value is greater than your watch minutes, then we want to do another send action. I'm just going to come down here and grab this. And then we'll say, you do not, or maybe we say you only have blank points. Please gamble with, another amount. I mean, yeah, we can just say you only have blank points. I'm sure that everybody will understand what's going on there. Okay, so you only have blank points. We actually need to say greater than or... Oh no, yeah, greater than. Because if it's equal to, then it's fine. We want it to run. And then we'll say return true. Okay, so let's go through this before I try to run it. We get the user, we get the input. If the input cannot be converted to an int, then we say, hey user, try again with a wager. Example, points 100. Then we read current users if it is true, and we say get points of user. Is it ZZ? Yeah, ZZ recenters. Okay. For each user in list of users, we go user username is equal to temp user, and then if it exists, we say true. We try parse the wager again, which we could try parse it one last time. This is fine. Send action, and then if the wager value is greater than their current minutes, then we say temp value, you only have blank points, return true, it's done. Or if it is under, meaning that they have the right amount to gamble, then we do gamble logic. Rand, we get a random number between 1 and 10. If that number is greater than 4, which is a little bit above 50%, I'm being nice, then we say watch minutes plus equal wager value at user 1 blank points. You now have, boom. Or if they lose it, then they lost blank points. You now have whatever the points are, break. And then if exist is false, we say you don't have points to watch more to earn them and return. If it's true, we do the success call. And if it successfully writes, then we get a return true. If it doesn't write, we get a return false. Either way, the function closes. This looks solid. This looks solid so far. Hey, really quick. Thank you so much for the follow, Shota. Can you type exclamation mark points? I want to see what my code does because it didn't add proper error handling and you don't exist yet. You don't exist yet in it. So I want to see if it just works itself out or if I need to add some stuff to make it proper. Thank you so much if you can. I want to see if I can be lazy or not. But yeah, every 10 minutes we add points to everybody's username. But, it takes a few minutes for that to run. What? I'm asking them to type exclamation mark points. Anyone can test it, but I think most of you guys already have a bunch of points. Y'all. Yeah, so you already have a bunch of points. And I don't want to kill your points. And I don't want to reset everything. Let's see, execute code. This is the points test. That we're leaving alone. We need to add... Also, if you don't want to type points or anything, that's completely fine. But thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You have gained 1 point so far today. 1 point? Has it not been 10 minutes? Well, check again in a couple minutes, and we'll see. You should gain 10 at some point. Hold on. Oh, I didn't change that. I didn't click save. There you go. Now you'll start gaining 10. That was my fault. Thank you, actually, for helping me test that. Okay, we want to add something that just says... Yeah, gamble points, we'll name it. And gamble points, I want to do this. Control AV, compile. Wager value does not exist in the current context. Yes, it does. We out wager value. Ah. Line 21. Line 20, wager value doesn't exist. But that, whoa, that looks weird. I guess we are outing it to something that exists now. Okay. I'm kind of nervous this is going to break everything. Let me copy everybody's points really fast. Okay, I'll store all your points just in case I ruin something. We'll see. Thanks for leaving body pillow. Oh, Jules, we need to add that body pillow in. I forgot all about that. All right, core. We're looking for a command triggered, create command, gamble, exclamation mark, gamble. Now, you guys did like the gamble all command. I'll need to make something special for that. That'll have to be different though. User cooldown? Yeah, I mean, we'll do like a 5-second cooldown. Sure, 5 seconds should be enough. Okay, and this should execute code. So let me just type in. Hey, it's not returning. All right, let's try again. Okay, points is working. Integers don't go that high, that's why. That's not proper grammar. Voidsy only have this menu. Well, you can say, we can just, yeah, say you only have. There we go. All right. All, copy, save and compile. Here. We'll just repaste it in there with a couple of minor changes. Cool. In get points, I'm going to add in that error checking just to be safe. Okay. If, oh, you know what? I can just add the same logic in. Yeah, it's just these like 3 or 4 lines. All right, that should work. Okay. Now if someone tries to get points, but they don't have any, it'll directly tell them. Okay, there's one more thing that we need to add. At least one more thing, and that's gamble all. So right here, ooh, wrong button. I want to say if, oh, then I want to bypass code, right? We can do the try parse. Okay, if it can parse or not. Wait, did that gamble the right amount? When I do gamble 1,000. Okay, it is working. Okay. So to say int try parse wager out wager value, or wager is equal to all, and we'll say wager dot to lower. Yeah, or wager dot to lower is equal to all, and then we'll jump into here, and we'll want to try and parse this, but if it's all, it's something different, right? Int try parse wager out wager value. So maybe we say if wager is equal to all, then wager value will be equal to user dot watch minutes. Else, then we run this code here. I think that'll work. The name all doesn't exist in current context. Did I not put that in quotes? I did not. What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. All right. Wager dot to lower equals all. Maybe it's not the to lower thing. Is there a way to like ignore case when we're doing string compare? It's still catching. Oh, you know what? This has to be and. My logic is just bad. I think we can still to lower this. Is and just 1? Or is it 2? Might be 2. What am I doing wrong? So if the try parse thing is false and wager dot to lower does not equal all, that's what I'm looking for. It was a logic thing. You now have 0. Lost 0 points. You now have 0. I think if the user types 0, we also don't want it to run. So, here, wait, hold on. You only have 0 points. Okay, cool. So, and user thing equals all. And here, let's do else if. I will just run and. And. Or no, I can do else if. Yeah, okay. Else if, because this will let me be silly. Wager equals 0. Then, oh god. Ugh. Then we'll say, do the send action. I hate that I'm not doing this in my editor. This is killing me. Temp user. Is it elif? Or is it else space if? It's else space if, okay. Maybe we need to do this check later. Else if wager value is equal to all, or if wager value is greater than watch minutes, then we return else if wager value, or else if wager user watch minutes is equal to 0, then this is where we will actually also say this here.
It's time to drink water.
Let me gamble my llamas. What? But it doesn't say I have 0 llamas. They're not llamas, they're pillow points. What do you mean? We should probably update the phrasing for everything too, to say pillow points. But for now, I am just happy to have this working. Okay. Alright, chat. You can gamble now. They look like owls to you? What are you talking about? It's so confusing. Let me hydrate. You only have 0 points, Luca. You have 0 points? How do you have 0 points? Did you already lose them all, Luca? Is that what happened? Gamble all. Oh, you lost them. Okay, you scared me for a second, Luca. They are not the same. What do you mean? You tried to gamble 20,000, but you only have 11,000. You gambled all and lost them. RIP. Luca, you have 0 points. You gotta wait 20 minutes to get that many doubloons. Oh shoot, you won. Type exclamation mark points. You should not have that many points. You should definitely not have that many points. Yeah, that's how many points you have. Yep. There's no way that anyone has already watched for 217,000 minutes since the beginning of the year. I haven't streamed that much. You're talking about points that were on the StreamerBot website, or Stream Elements website, right, Jules? So these points, I've had this point system set up and running pretty much all year. You've been accruing these points that Luca just threw away. Gamble 1 Pillow Prince. You goofball. Gamble 1 Moomy Meadows. Hey, you got a point. But yeah, these points are different. And these are now the new point system. I removed the old one. Yeah. And Luca's poor. And stinky. Damn, you poor and stinky. Oh no. Rip. Okay. The next thing we need to add is pay to win. Now we gotta make it pay to win. How are we gonna do that? Paytowin.cs. Perfect. Hi, Tori. All right. Actually, we probably have other logic that we can combine with this, right? Because don't we have something run every time that someone donates for like the goal bar? Yeah, we have stuff happening in here. No, I don't wanna merge them. All right, so implementing pay to win. Bits shall equal points in this case. Sure. All right, so we get the file path. We read that. Oh, you know what? I want to get this logic from a different file. Let's do it from like the gamble points file. Okay. But instead of wager, and instead of getting the wager points, we're actually going to get the bits donated. All right, and then int try parse. We're not doing any of this wager stuff. Kill it all. All right, read the JSON. Get points, and we're going to say username equals temp user exists. We can wipe out most all of this. We're just gonna kill everything off really fast. And then break, and if doesn't exist, we'll do different logic than that. And we'll also still be writing. All right, so if the user exists, then we are going to say, well, user dot watch minutes plus equals bits times, how much should 1 bit be equal to? 10 points? Do it times 10? We'll do bits times 10. And if the user doesn't exist, then this is where I will need to borrow some logic from the original points system, where we say new user, and then we set the user's stuff. If they don't exist, then we say new user, username is their display name, but this is actually going to be temp user, .toString is already a thing. New user watch minutes is going to be equal to bits times 10, and then list of users dot user list, add new user, and then we write. That's good. Up here, we're adding bits times 10. That's good. Now I need to get the bits donated, so we are looking for bits, and we want to out this as a string just called bits. That's good. Go to the top, copy the file, jump over here, add a new thing, pay to win, and we're going to trigger this on a Twitch event, chat, cheer, OK, core, C#, execute code, control AV, compile, find errors, scream in agony, fix the errors. Cannot do multiply value because it's string to int. What the f do you mean? What? Figure out what that means. Bits is a string. We want it to be an int. Okay, we figured it out. Go ahead and fix the error and probably run into 12 more. Call it an int for now. Compile, save and compile, test the trigger, stare at the chat. Nothing sends because I didn't type anything to send. Scream in agony again. All right, now go make a message send. Drink water, but it's coffee. Delicious. All right, now we need to send a message. We gotta send a message. Our message is going to come in two different spots. CPH dot send action parentheses $ string. We want to get temp user and say we want to at the temp user actually, so to ping them. Go to the end of this string and then say you now have user dot watch minutes over pillow points exclamation mark, delete the line next to it, add a semicolon, save the file, jump down here, paste that, go back a little bit, click the wrong button and forget where you are on the screen, redo that whole entire bit, and we're gonna go ahead, we're now going to save the file, jump to the top, yank the entire thing, control AV, compile, run into another issue, scream in agony. The name user does not exist in the current context. Oh, that's right. It doesn't exist. We need temp user. I typed temp user. Oh, but this user doesn't exist. This here has to be new user. Okay. Save the file. GG, jump to the top. Y, capital G, copy the entire thing. Control AV, compile, save and compile. And then test it. 479, which means that they should have donated 47 points. We're going to go jump over into the action history, read pay to win, drag it onto the main screen. 42, 479. That means they've probably watched us before, and I assume that it works. We're going to test it again, I guess, and then we'll see. Hopefully it's a new user. 421. I'll assume that works fine. Okay, perfect. It works. Pay to win is now a feature. Yay. Hi, Winter. I just implemented pay to win in our points system. We are zooming. We are zooming. Okay, so what all do we have now? I should probably organize this, right? Let's edit, make it a new group, and just call it That was the wrong button. We're gonna name it pillow points. I do want to put it into a new queue as well. So let's get queues, add a queue, pillow points. Okay, jump over here. And I'm just gonna chuck everything into pillow points. You go into pillow points. Gamble points goes into pillow points. Get points goes into pillow points. Scroll down to points. Points test should be here too. Yep. And then the group, we got the whole group, the whole gang here. We want to set the queue to pillow points on all of them. I don't know if there's a quicker way to do this, but we're just gonna do it the slow way. All right, pillow points are now a thing. What are we missing, and what do you guys want? We can do like pretty much anything now. We got points. Gamble 29. Gamble all. Gamble all, but spelled correctly. And we lost. RIP. Okay, what do we want? We probably want some type of leaderboard feature, yeah? Okay, let's make a leaderboard. Add, name, leaderboard. We want to put this in the pillow points queue. All right, to get the leaderboard, we actually don't need any of this user data. My spacing is abhorrent. Oh my god. Okay, in order to get the leaderboard, we're gonna need to sort through and find, I guess, the top 3. We'll return the top 3. So, CPH, send action, $, top 3 are, and then we want to send user, How do we want to sort through this? I think to save time, in our read method, does reading just automatically do it? Let's see. Write JSON, read JSON, automatically. It automatically reads it. Shoot. Okay. Well, what is our object that we have here? It's a list of objects. So we'll say for each user in users.user list for each if user is greater than old user, I guess. I don't know. This is where data structure this is where data structures would super come in handy. But we're going to say if user is greater than old user, I want to play with indices here. Like instead of for each, I want to use a for loop. And then we'll say for int I, I less than users dot user list dot length, I think it is I plus plus. I think that's the right syntax. I'm not completely sure. And then we want to say users dot user list this thing I. Okay, so if that, here's what we're gonna try and do here. Yank to the end of that word. Paste, delete, delete. No, wrong delete. Let's find the H, delete the word, okay. If the current user that we're on is greater than I minus 1, this is super basic sorting. I mean, first we need to do a check to make sure that I is greater than 0. So if I is greater than 0, then we will continue. Okay, so users, user list, okay. If I is greater than 0, then we say, okay, if this user is greater than the last user, then we want to swap their order. How do we do that? No, you know what? What am I doing? Because how this would work is, say we had 4 people. I don't even need to write that there. Say we had 3, 4, 2, 1. Then what we're doing right now is we're saying the first run through, this is 0, 1, 2, 3 are the indices. First run through it's 0. Okay, go back. Second run through it's 1. Is 1 greater? Yes. So we'll swap these two around. Then it goes here and it says 3 and it goes to 2 and it says is 2 greater? No. Then it goes to 1 and it says is 1 greater? No. And then it goes to 1. That is good. I'm in business class for some reason. It's very not normal. Much confused. Lurk, bye again. You're in business class. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. All right, but what if we change this up to be 3, 2, 1, 4? What happens now? We go through the first iteration, I is equal to 0. Go through the next one. Okay, is 3 greater than 2? Yes. Go through the next one. Okay, is 2 greater than 1? Yes. Go through the next one. Okay, is 1 greater than 4? No. So we swap them around. I think what I need to do here is then decrement I so that we go back around and then we say, okay, now let's look here and go in reverse. It's probably not the fastest. We can do it in one for loop. We're just making the for loop longer. It's recursion almost. Okay. So if I is greater than 0, then we do this. And we say, if I is greater than the thing before it, then we want to swap them. So let's work on the swapping logic right now. Temp. We'll just say like var temp is equal to users dot user list I. And then we say users dot user list I is now equal to yoink entire word with a capital W, Paste this. Okay, so the new user is now equal to whatever this was. Wait. Whoa. If this one is greater than the one before. Okay, the way that I painted my logic was wrong. Let me jump back really quick. I was thinking about it a little bit incorrectly. It's just me getting mixed up. I feel like I'm putting myself in like an interview scenario. What the heck? Got it, that's great. How do let me open up Paint again. Okay. So say we have the array 3, 1, 2, 4. We say I is equal to 0. So we go to the next one and we're saying, is this greater than this? If so, swap them. So after the first iteration, we get, well, after the first iteration, it stays the same. Second iteration, we now get 1, 3, 2, 4. And then I is 3. And so then we are here and swapping these around. And then we would get 1, 3, 4, 2, which is not ordered. There's sorting algorithms that are much better than what I'm making right here. What could be faster? Hold on. Can I just make the eraser huge so I can erase everything? Is that like a thing I can do? Alright, let's just make a new layer and hide the old. What I want to happen... Just go back into the code. Hold on. So... I think it'll help me logic through this if I just go up here and do this one as -1 and this is the normal one. So I'm getting confused with my left and rights. Okay, so we go through, we say I minus 1 is less than the new one. Then we swap them. So var temp equals, so temp is going to equal the I minus 1. And then the user list at I minus 1 is going to now equal that. And then we do yank word. Oh, what was that? Yank word. There we go. Then we do users user list at I is now equal to temp. No, it's going to be equal to temp. So that's how we swap them. And then we want to say I minus minus, right? So let's think this through. So we are given 3, 1, 2, 4. All right, first iteration, we look at 3, no changes. So I wish this wasn't as small. There we go. Second iteration, we say, okay, is 3 less than 1, right? Yeah. Which is not true, so we keep it. And then we say, is 1 less than 2? Correct. Okay, so right here, I is equal to 0. Here, I is equal to 1. Here, this is true. So we swap them around to be 3, 2, 1, 4. And instead of incrementing I, we already increment I, then we decrement it. So then I is equal to 1 again, which is where we check, okay. Wait, is this gonna work? First of all, when we're doing this comparison, we need to compare it with watch minutes. Okay. All right, if user and user list minus 1 dot watch minutes is less than this one, perfect. Var temp is equal to the I minus 1. User list I minus 1 is equal to the 1, so we swap them. I think that this needs to be minus equals 2. Because I don't think we're going back far enough. But if so wait, hold on. If I is less than 0, then we'll just set I equal to 1. Thanks for donating so many taxes. Thanks for redeeming taxes so much. Okay, so I think this should work. Okay. So this, okay, so this should order everything properly. And then I can say cph dot send action. How are you doing today, Shik? Send action. And this is where we do the fun stuff. So we can say users dot user list 0 is first with, oh wait, hold on. Let me actually just like yank that entire little bit there. Blank is first, or maybe we'll say like first, this person, and then maybe like parentheses. This, oh wait, hold on, this here we need to say users, or username. That, parentheses. Perfect. Second. Replace that with a 1. Sorry, I'm like super focused right now. I'm trying to get this working. We'll have to implement a better sorting algorithm. I just wanted to make sure that my like bubble sort stuff works, even though it's probably crazy inefficient. User list. This is going to be 2 for third place. Dot watch minutes. Drop that down. Drop this here. And then this over here needs to be 2. Go all the way to the end. Put that there. Boom. Go to the top. Copy everything. Jump over to StreamerBot, leaderboard, core, C#, execute code, control A, V, compile, run into 30 errors, cry. We've got like a million errors. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? What is happening on line 22? Int I equals 0 is what we need to say. Yeah, I forgot that. That's just a syntax thing. An object reference required for a non-static field. Users.userlist. Okay, users.userlist is right there. Oh, this is list of users. Hold on. Oh, do I really need to change this everywhere? All right, let's do it. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh my god. Oh, only one error. Doesn't contain length. Maybe it's called count. Yep, got it. All right, core, test, 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 test. What we doing? I just built a leaderboard. I just built a leaderboard. Yippee! Okay. This is awesome. And it works. How fast did it run? We don't have a ton of people in the list, so I don't know if it running super quick really matters. But let's run leaderboard a few times. But yeah, Honeybuns are doing some coding. Oh, how I missed you so much. No, I am doing better now. I worked today. Now you're off for 3 days. That's awesome. Tomorrow I have a pretty chill day ahead of me. All right, so leaderboard right now is taking half a second. Let me see what I can do about that time. Hmm. So, hmm. Okay. I think I need to learn how quicksort works, chat. Do you want to learn with me? Stream elements, that isn't even fair. Okay, we'll learn how quicksort works in a minute. For now, I'm going to ban a couple of users from gaining points. So let's go to points test. Points test. And I want to make sure that when we're adding to the users, I want to make like a ban list. Because yeah, stream elements will always be first. We don't want that. How do I want to implement that? I feel like looking at this white screen is probably a horrible way. I can't even think. Okay. Get the display, check if user already exists. Just gotta get lucky gambling, I guess. Nah. We're gonna ban it. So we've got the exists thing. And then if the user exists, then it jumps in here. User chatter and list of users goes blah 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 blah. All right, banned users. Perfect. This will be where banned users comes in. And then banned users, we're going to say if For each dictionary string object order users, why don't we remove it before we even pass it in? Why don't we remove it before we even pass it in? Mr. Demon Wolf, welcome in! Welcome in! Okay. So I want to go users. What did I out this as? Users, yeah. So users dot, how do I see what is like, how to see, I want to see how I can finally get value of something in the dictionary. It contains a string and an object. What is the string in my list of users? What is the string? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Maybe I should just read the documentation. If, or hold on. Let me see, should I be checking by key? All right, so it looks like the first value is the key. We want to say if, yeah, okay, hold on. If users contains key, this value we'll figure out later. We're gonna put this in a for loop. So if it contains the key, then we're going to say users dot remove whatever that key is. And we want to say here, for each string banned user in banned users, it's going to be a list. I know I'm like coding this completely backwards. I know. I'm sorry, it's gross. And then we're just gonna say right here, banned user, and then right in here, banned user. Perfect. And now we're just going to say banned users. All right, we want to make a list of strings called banned users. Set that equal to new list string. I forget the syntax. Let me just look at the syntax really quick. Hey, I was on the right track. Okay, now we just put in all of our users that we want to ban. So first, we're going to ban voidling bot. Then we are going to ban hold on. Voidling bot. Then we want to ban, it's not streamer bot, is it? What is it? Stream elements? Yeah, then we want to ban stream elements. Anyone else that we want to ban? I don't think so right now, but well, you know, we'll probably get more later. All right, so this should go through and remove all of the users that we are, quote, banning. Let's see if this even compiles. Are we in points right now? I figured. Object doesn't contain a definition for contains key. Oh, because it's a list of dictionaries. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? What are we doing? What is this code? Okay. So for each... Okay. If users... What the... Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Oh, God. It's just got a little bit more complicated. All right. So, all this stuff always goes way above my head. I just come here to listen to your voice pretty much. Oh. It's going above my head right now, too. We want to say, for each banned user, we look through... I have to do another for each loop, don't I? So why don't we do our first for each to be... For each... var, because I don't even know what this is anymore. User in users. We're going to say if user This always breaks my brain. It's combining too many objects. Okay, so... What? Did I write the code anywhere else in here? For each user chatter in list of user list display value to string, what is display value? If user dot try get value display out object display value, I don't know what that means. Check if the user already exists. Well, hold on. First, we want to say, I can put this code here now, actually. If, oh, yeah. Hold up. Idea. Let's take this code here and just move it down here. Check if banned. string band user and band users. If user chatter, okay, if display value dot toString is equal to band user, then we do break. Right? All right, if user display out object. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, I guess we might as well try it. It's kind of getting away from me. But alright, chat, let's find stream elements. Let's find stream elements. Alright, stream elements currently has 12,715. We're going to test the trigger. Okay, and Smoochie has 52. I currently have 40. Currently have 40. Okay, we need to wait for this to trigger again, but 12,715 is the number. Hold on. We'll check it in a minute when we get more points. This thing we just kind of unfortunately have to wait a little bit for. To see if we're appropriately banning them. I think we have to wait like a full 60 seconds. I'm gonna chug the rest of my coffee. But how are you guys enjoying stream so far? Right now, so if anyone like streams or watches a bunch of other streams, you'll know of a point system that's called, points. Stream Elements has it. I want to de-Stream Elements my stream because Stream Elements tends to go down a lot and break the gamble, and that has been pretty frustrating. So, to fix it, I'm building my own points system all tonight, and so far things are going pretty well. We're right now just kind of polishing up. So we noticed that a bot, Stream Elements, is in the lead in the channel because it's always watching. So I'm trying to ban it from being able to accrue points. All right, 12,715. No, it gained 10 points still. We did something wrong. Okay. What did we do wrong? Whatever this value is here, it's not what I think. Display value toString equal to chatter.username. What is chatter equal to? User chatter in list of users user list. Chatter.username is the username, display value.toString. Oh, I named it StreamerBot. Hold on. Stream elements. Okay. All right, let's see how many points we're at now. We're at 60. Okay, Stream Elements is at 12735, 12735. And once we go to 70 points, we should be able to see if it's banned or not. Hey, maybe we can make paying taxes give you points. What do you think? It won't be the hardest thing to implement now. $70? Alright, stream elements. It has 45 now. It's still getting points. I think I've got it now. I think I've got it now. I think, okay, I think we got it. 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 I think I just needed to set it to 2 lower because this is uppercased in here because I stored it like a dummy. All right, we're at 80, 1245, 1255. What the f? Okay. It is at 12,755. It's at 55. When I go to 90, we want to check if it is then at 65. All right. It is now at 65. For each string, banned user and banned users, a list of strings right here that has voidling bot and stream elements existing within it. If display value dot toString is equal to the banned user, of which it does go through both, break must not be doing enough. Break must not be doing enough. Hmm. Hmm. Let's put it in here. All right, what I know what's happening. I know why it's not working. It's because it's going through this for loop and then breaking out of it and then going through everything else still. So, maybe we can really think through stuff better than before. Okay. So what we need to do now is we have a list of banned users, and we are going through each of our banned users. And whenever we go to a banned user, we want to check another for each loop. For each. Dictionary of a string object user in users if yeah. Let's do this thing here. The if user try get value display out object display value. This is getting our username, though I know it sounds crazy long and silly. Then we'll say, inside of this, if display value dot toString dot toLower is equal to the current bound user we're looking at, then we want to remove it and then break. So this is so much nesting. Ugh. How do we remove this? How do we remove an item? I feel like I should just use a normal for loop. So we'll say for int I equals 0, I is less than users dot count I plus plus. And then we say if user dot try get value, user is going to be equal to users at I and then we can say users dot remove at I. You think that'll work? I don't know. It compiled. All right, let's take a look. Where's Stream Elements? Stream Elements is at 25 now. I am at 150. Stream Elements is at 25. All right, we'll wait a few seconds. It should redo. Let me finish drinking my coffee. I gotta chug it. Still 150. Okay, let me finish. That. Coffee has been chugged. Ugh, okay. 1225. Stream Elements has been successfully banned. Okay, cool. We have banned users. Good job. Good job, chat. We did it. Oh my goodness. It took forever, but it works now. Whoa. Okay, let's check the leaderboard. Who's our top 3? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't make it a command. Okay. Well, Jules is in first, then Fend, then Katsugen. Sweet. We're only going to show the top 3. I'm not going to show people's exact place. Actually, hold on. Maybe inside of leaderboard. Maybe inside of leaderboard, we can also say, get user cph dot try get arg user comma out string user, and then no, I don't want to look through the user, never mind. Your own place will be a mystery. You're third, Cats. Your own place will be a mystery, chat. Yeah. Alright, I have so many extra tabs open. Let me start closing them out. We don't need paint anymore. Okay. So, what do we want? We've got like pretty much every feature that we could ever imagine having. I think we can call it quits on the points. I think we're pretty much done. Again, chat, remember if there's anything that you really want, exclamation mark suggested, and we can actually take a look at it. Actually, let's look at some suggestions and go through them. Let's go ahead and take a peek. What do we got here? Got quite a few. Make the website of a dark mode switch is still good. Recode ban, that's good. Anvil, I understand. Where's the celebrate button? Delete. Make the header homepage responsive view. Done, actually. Aragon, the DS game. I do need to find that. Winter, good girl. Good boy. These are suggestions for what to say in the voice pack. Okay. Bottom redeem. Don't know what that means. Ubu song redeem for Menaced. I see you, Menaced. I don't think we're gonna have a song redeem though. Bedtime story amount tracker for chat. We don't need that actually, because we already kind of have that. You just look at the bedtime story cost. Get Team Rocket art with Luca and Void as Meowth. Oh my god, yeah, we need that. Add a link. I don't know what that is. Add Yippee meter. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And also the game Quarry. Okay. I don't know what Yippee meter means. Yippee third. No, it's not Yippee meter. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. All right, chat. Now we need to decide if we are playing Monster Hunter or fixing up the site. And let me jump into here. What we would add today is the supporter page. We would get that working. However, we just built our own points system. So I feel pretty good without implementing this this little comments page. Like, we can save this for next week. What I kind of, oh, you know what? Katsugen, can you hear me right now? Because if we do save this for next week, QQ, exit, perfect. If we do save that for next week, then Katsugen can swoop in with the website design, right? Right. Because you wanted to like wireframe stuff, yeah? Mayhaps. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get us with an open lobby here. Squad code. What is our squad code? I know I posted it in the Discord. It's like pinned in Gathering Hub, right? Yeah. Squad ID. Right there. We could make that a command, too. Oh, I forgot to make leaderboard a command, actually. So hold on. Let me make leaderboard a command. Core, commands, command cooldown. Nope. Core, a command triggered. That's what we're looking for. Create command, leaderboard, leaderboard, cooldown of 30 seconds. Okay, okay. That was easy. And then did I want to make a command for the squad code? We can make that really quick. Squad code, we'll organize it in commands. And then we'll just output a Twitch chat reply to message or no, let's not do reply. Twitch chat send message to channel squad ID. Is that okay? Core commands, command triggered, create command, squad ID, squad lobby. User cooldown, global cooldown of 30 seconds on that one. Okay, okay. Cool, that works. We just made 2 commands. Boom, bam. Super easy. Now I'll go boot up our lobby, and then we'll be grinding. I think I just really want to get a God Roll Ardian weapon tonight, like really badly. I want it. I need it. I need it. I need the God Roll. I want to get like, I want 4 attack. Oops, 4 attack and one sharpness. Ooh, a login bonus. We do need Zoshia parts.
Hello?
Arc Tempered Raydal will be available in a future event quest. Okay. The first free title update adds Mitsusune. Arc Tempered Raydal also makes an appearance. Yeah, but he's coming in the future. Grand Hub. Okay, we already saw all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We've seen these. We've seen these changes. Okay. Alma, help me out with the quest here. Let's just jump straight into a Zoshia hunt. I don't have one. Oh, I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do that, I want to go to the Grand Hub and eat again, but hold on. What is this? What is this? 6? Hold up. Let's go run it. Let's go run this real quick. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. We gotta hunt this monster because it gives Ardian parts. You're free to join in, by the way, if you want to. But we're gonna grab some free Ardians. I think it said it was giving 5, right? That's not bad, because there are only 3-star monsters in here. That's gonna be super easy.
Do you have everything?
This is our agitator set. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, let's go all the way up here to area 17. And we're gonna beat up a fish. Wherever this fish is. It's right down there. Oh, I didn't re-get items, so I don't have any flash pods. It's okay. I'm not using Greatsword, so it doesn't feel as bad to not have flash pods against this monster when he goes to do the flippy move. Alright. We're gonna start with the sneak attack. We're already red gauge. I don't think you can get a better start. Ow. Something hit me, but I can't see anything. I hate this hunt. I hate this hunt. Oh, I don't like this monster. Get rolled over. Get temper wound broken. Is that another tempered wound on its back leg? I'll go there next. Oh, I should have pressed circle there and I would have been fine. Oh, we got hit on his jump up? That's annoying. Alright, you know what? I'm pulling it down. Get down here. Boom, damage. Oh, I did one too many attacks. Ooh, and I got launched. We'll be okay. Oh good, Coda has heals for us. Oh, I want to break the tempered wound. Alright, I didn't break it. Oh, we got a tempered wound on his face. Okay, we broke that one. We can kind of cycle these. Alright, tempered wound destroyed, and then we're going to get another flinch very soon from breaking. Yeah, there's the third flinch in a row. And then let's break a couple wounds. Wow, I'm surprised he's still kicking. Alright, well he's almost dead. So we're doing pretty good. We'll just chase him to wherever he goes. Looks like he's going up top. Or not? Where's he going? Where? Oh, okay, no. Where are you taking me? Come on, you silly birdie. Go upstairs. The bird was running away from it. Like, this thing is on, like, 2% health. Just jump up there. Oh god. I'm so bad at controlling this thing. Yeah, just run all the way up to the top. This is so... If I didn't have the secret to carry me up here, man, it'd be such a long climb. Where's Uthaduna? Oh, there he is. Goodbye, Uthaduna. Alright, now we can go hunt the Congalala. Did I see a camp, like, right next to it? Yeah. Camp 18. I'm pretty sure Camp 18 is, like, up high, but we can just drop down to him. Go, go, go. What's up, Shik? Shik joined the quest. Get in here. What? Is that a Kutku attacking me? Oh no, things are getting crazy over here. The monsters are, they're helping us. It's a 3v1. Good mount. Oh, all the wounds broke. Wait, I see one. There we go. Hit that wound. We got him. Surprised he's still alive. Two butt wounds. Oh, did you switch it up to Insect Glaive? Wait, I thought you were just on Charge Blade. We got him! Good work. Yeah, I did kind of stop carving. I kind of just stopped carving monsters. But probably should keep carving them. Ah, these guys are only giving meat. What's this? Is this a vine trap? Oh, it is a vine trap. Cool. Oof. I paralysisized myself. You have one new message in the chat log. Oh, no I don't. Alright, are there any other... This is a Tempered Arkveld. If it's not two, at least... Oh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It gives 6. It's not terrible, but it's not good enough for me to take. Hey, Tempered Mizu. How many do you give? Not a lot. Only a couple, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not that great. We can find better. We can do better than that. I'm gonna jump up here to the lobby, and I want to eat for Carver and then fight Zoshia. With the Carver thing. Also, did they add Armor Charm Plus yet or no? Alright, we're gonna eat for Carver. And jump into a Zoshia hunt. Not arena, quest counter. Then we should have investigations, Zoshia, lucky voucher, accept and depart. And again, if anybody wants to hop in this with me, it's a long hunt. It's like a 10-minute hunt alone, 15-20 minute hunt with a person. If you guys want to run this though, feel free to jump in. Let's go beat this boy up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, I do not know his animations. Oof. Alright, we're not starting off good. Oh, you haven't fought the story one? Oh, do you need to fight your own version first? We can fight that right after this. If you want. Get me out. Oh, ow. Alright, get me out of here. Okay. It's so delayed. Need to get used to that. Uh-oh. Ooh, he did it again. Oh. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it like does an extra explosion and all. Oh god, I just ate that. Alright, come here, pick me up. Pick me up, chat. Sharpen my weapon. Looks like Coda's coming to heal me. That's good. Run away! I'm just getting beat up. I'm getting slapped around. Oh, did I not pick this up? This Wormsbane? There we go. Okay, so that's his roar. He does a little like. That's one really cool mechanic, though, is... Hold on, I can't see anything. I can't move. So one really cool mechanic is we can shoot these things with like a dragon pod with any element, and then they will explode and do damage to Zoshia. Owie. Okay, this is the ulti. I just died instantly. I don't know, I'm standing behind him. Maybe that's not how we avoid it? I love that he's just attacking nothing. Alright, let me hop on chat really quick and then sharpen my weapon. I didn't know that we dropped them. I didn't know we could do that. I like how we just stand there like, you done? Oh my god, I'm so glad that I staggered him there. Ow. Alright, give me this Thunderbolt. Come here, Xochitl. Walk over here. Walk over here. Come on. I wanna bait him into this fragment that we can drop on his noggin. Hi, Yomi. You can, yeah, you can probably Farcaster out of it, yeah. Xochitl, come here. Come on, please. Yes. Damage. That was not as much damage as we would have gotten if we just kept fighting him. At least I got 2 knockdowns. Nice, he's in final phase. Ow. Sorry, Koda's got healing for us. Slicing pot on the tail. Oof. That was all me. I see a wound though, and I really wanted to hit that wound. Oh shoot. We just sliced his tail off in one slap. I didn't have any. I didn't poke him. Ah, grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, there we go. We're back into red gauge. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. Who needs white sharpness? Not I. Okay, maybe I do. Oh, I got hit by that. I thought I could just dodge it. Come here, chat. Pick me up. Don't run towards him! What is wrong with my bird dog? What the heck? Stupid bird dog? Okay. Alright. Do the whetstone, but don't ride chat, because you guys try to get me killed on purpose. Don't know what's up with that. Oh, that whiffed. Alright, Alatreon. Paralysis? Oh my god. The Palico's going crazy. He's doing things. Ow. Oh, what? I thought I was laying on the ground because he knocked me over. I didn't make any movement inputs. I just stood up. I guess that... Okay, I guess when a dragon runs into you and knocks you down because he tramples over your body, it's just a small knockback. Okay. I thought it was laying on the floor. I couldn't see myself because I was, like, behind one of them crystals. Oh, unfortunate. We shouldn't have died there. Oh well, let's go kill this guy in like 5 seconds. What's up, Joshia? Oh shoot, I mounted him. Here we go. I knew he was gonna die like instantly. Yeah, okay. That was my bad for dying there. I thought I was laying on the floor, knocked out cold. Where's his tail? Is that his tail right there? I think that's his tail. In front of us. We have carvers, so we should be getting a bunch of extra carves. I don't know where. We got Carver on him. We used one of the little thingama things. The voucher. Yo. How dare you schmack me. Petro, get on, let's play. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. You can't hide anymore. It's Monster Hunter time. Schick, if you want to post the quest, I'll hop in and do it with you. Tell me, how are you doing today? Wait, it's not the weekend. What day is it? Today's Monday. Never mind. I thought today was Friday. I got a gem! I thought today was Friday. Oops.
Good morning, Petroburg. Embrace the day with a sprinkle of mischief.
We got
in
a
the
lot of
cozy
items
pillow
there.
fort.
That's pretty good.
Let's fill today with laughter and chaos, creating joyful memories together.
I can definitely shave time down in that hunt to like 12 minutes for sure. Under 10 will be a little hard.
I played hide and seek with pillows, pranked Dad with a tickle attack, and shared giggles with my void
Little guy
friends.
tickled me.
It was a day filled with
Rude.
chaos and laughter in the pillow fort.
Do you have any requests?
Is this any good? You finished the cover?
I may or
Nice.
may not have hidden marshmallows in Dad's pillow throne for a sweet surprise. Sure, let's keep it a chaotic secret between us.
I don't know if this is any good. We'll have to use a sharpness thing, like the Razor Sharp Handicraft, and then I can only get Crit Boost 3 on it. But it gets White Flame Torrent and has dragon damage. I mean, the dragon damage could be really good against most of the dragons in the game. It could be a nice comfort thing to own. But it requires so much of that Black Member Mass. Or Black Ember Mass. It's better than a bad Ardian. Is it better than this one? This isn't a god roll. I got this earlier today.
Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
This Ardian is a triple attack, sharpness, and affinity. We're missing one thing. And it's blast. You post it and you're in it? Okay, I'll join in a second. Sorry. I got distracted. It's honestly the 5% affinity I'm not too opposed of. Because that 5% affinity, I can't hit 100% anymore if I want to be getting as much raw as I am from like Adrenaline Rush, Burst, etc. So I think this is fine. I think the affinity is actually kind of okay. Brings me a little closer to 100%. It's not like it's actually being wasted like it used to be. The weapon looks cooler. See, you're right, but I think because the Ardian's better, for now, I'm going to focus on making the armor instead. Alright, I am joining Lobby Member Quest. I'll pop a voucher. Let's jump in. I got you. He's relatively easy. Did you upgrade your armor, Schick? You don't have to respond. I know you're hunting right now. If you upgraded your armor, you shouldn't get one shot or even two shot by anything he does. So it should be a pretty chill hunt.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Never mind. This is taking too long. Oh, I did that wrong.
Guess it
Ouch.
still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
You'll hop in? Okay. That's so awesome. Look at all that damage. We don't even need to... I wonder if we can beat Zoshia without even attacking with a weapon and just using the little pods. Oof. He big, strong, scary now. Ah, he just ate my face. Oh, he's still... you still have him mounted. Oh, dang, okay. I was like, I'm surprised it didn't drop after that. I did the thing! What the? Oh god. Full body attack, no. There we go. Whoa. We're fine. Honestly, the super recovery up that we get from the Zoshia armor feels really good.
Welcome back. Let's dive into more chaotic adventures together in the Pillow Fort. Our mischief knows no bounds as we fill the realm with laughter and joy.
Flames! The will crystal is going to ignite!
Why am I sharpening? Why am I sharpening? Why am I sharpening? Oh my god, dude. I need a mod that gives better input detection when I'm trying to hold the L1 and switch menus. Because I go boom, 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 and look, it didn't even, what? What the, why is it in secret pouch? Like, I was holding L1 when I pressed my stuff, and it pulled up secret pouch. What is happening? It feels really, really non-responsive. But hopefully, if you guys see a mod or something that does that, makes that a little bit better. Let me know. Oh, immediately gets knocked over. Immediately gets knocked over again. Ouchie. Hey, I knocked him over with the dragon damage. Uh-oh. Thought I could avoid that. Okay, I am holding that. How have we not picked this up? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. You set a trap. I don't think you can trap Zoshia. Be honest. How did I not hit the Shrine Frag when it even said press circle on it? $5,000 damage. That's insane. Cut that tail. Aw, couldn't avoid it. Why is that damage so fast? Why is that damage so fast? Wow, that was a lot of damage. So is the black part weak, or is the white part the weak part? Like, what's better to be hitting? That was a lot of damage. Whoa. I'm trying to steal his Thunder Pods, but it's not working out for me. Gunner bow for head, so I need to be hitting the wing arms? Okay. Oof, oof, oof. No! That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have known he always does the same move order. My bad. I was like, I can just eat a drink. And then he's like, no, you can't. I'm doing the same move over and over. I played the turn-based game bad. Okay, I mean, I'll fight it solo again. Fighting it solo, much easy. Alright, let's see. Want the... No, not the hunter profile. The big monster. Monster field guide. Big monster field guide. Alright, Zoshia. Head and wing arms are best. Okay. Oh yeah, head or wing arms. And the black part? Okay, okay. Alright, let me get my items back.
Come on over.
How much longer is my food bonus? 22 minutes? Okay, I got enough time for one more then.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't even have my weapons upgraded or armor upgraded.
A safe.
Well, ain't I a big silly goose? Hold my beer. Oh my god, I didn't have most of my armor upgraded.
Can I proceed?
I was missing so many armor. Alright, and then we gotta max out this one too. Hey, don't bonk me.
Can I proceed?
Alright, hold on. We gotta go craft up better armor.
Good.
Or get more armor pod thingies, whatever they're called. I think we get those in the oil well basin. Yeah, hold on. Let me get 30 more armor really quick.
D0 Itzy may call himself a top, but in our chaotic pillow fort, he's the biggest bottom when it comes to pillow fights and tickle battles.
Good night, little guy.
It's
You go
all
to
in
bed.
good.
Nah, he's in bed. He's in bed. It's midnight. It's past his bedtime anyway. It's fine. It is past his bedtime. I have 47 hunter symbol 3s. Yeah, let's get rid of some of those. Like 30 of them. Alright, are there any Arkfeld parts? Yeah, we got some Arkfeld parts we can get rid of. Boom, 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 boom. I'll get rid of just literally everything Arkfeld. Because we don't need it anymore. Yippee. And some Gravios stuff. Alright, 40,000 points. We can make 8 heavy armor spheres. That's pretty good.
See ya.
Can't help but say the truth. Well, then why is he lying? Why is he lying if he can't help but say the truth? Whoa, I actually needed all 8 of those heavy armor spheres. Armor spheres are expensive, man. All right, 14, 16, 30. We gained 60 armor. All right, chat. We just gained 60 armor.
Now that's a good choice.
That's crazy. Oh, okay. All right, easy.
Hello.
You're in your denial phase? I don't even know what that means. Denial phase? This is my face. What do you mean? If you want to post it again, I'll hop in. But I don't have too much longer on my double carbs.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Alright, I'm gonna hunt this Mitsune real quick. While I have double carbs. Because I do need parts for it. Posted? Oh. It'll only take me 5 minutes. You guys can start without me. We're quick with it.
Are you prepared?
Where the heck is this thing? There we go. Area 7. Go, 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 go. Ad boy. It's okay. It's not for too long. That's so weird. It's not telling me that there's an ad break right now. I mean, the bot did, though. Bot did its job. What's up, Mitsune? Mitsutsune. Come here, boy. I will never get it. Oh my god. I'm just slipping, sliding everywhere. How did I not get... Okay. Okay, something's broken. Oh my god. How am I not hitting the wound? There we go. Confusing the heck out of me. I could have just rolled. I didn't have enough time to set up a counter. How was I not hitting the wound there? I swear, dude. Wound hits are just like the most inconsistent thing. I did the parry way too early. missed me. Oh, I think it's back this week, right? Here, maybe I can break his tail or get a stagger on the feet. Oh, he's already weak. Okay, yeah, see, we're fine. Super quick hunts. That worked. Ow. Oh. There you go. Alright, we'll carve this really quick, and then I'll be in the Halati Shek.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, that hunt didn't take us too long. Is that literally all that I needed? Did I just need a couple of scales? Am I done farming Mitsune armor? I mean, we did hunt it a lot yesterday.
Continue our investigation.
Also, I wish its armor was really good.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
I wish it had, like, decent armor. But it seems not that reliable. And you have to, in order to make the armor even useful, I was looking into it, you need to run, like, the Mitsune armor. Oh, I'm sorry. In order to make the weapon really useful, you need to run the Mitsune armor. That is just not great for, like, slotting in a bunch of good stats. Alright, let's eat for Carver again. Now that I have armor, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it feels. Alright, and I'll pop my last voucher. Oh man. Oh gosh, oh man. If I get enough to make the weapon this run, I'll make the weapon. If not, I'm just gonna go into making armor. But if I make the weapon, I'm gonna make like a little Scorcher build for it, since we already have all the, I think, Rathalos? I think Rathalos parts, yeah.
Now's my chance.
Yo, I join and immediately get a
Attack
part.
it before that happens. Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Bro, I did one attack too many.
The Will Crystal is going to ignite. Even the Will Crystals are on fire.
Why am I sharpening?
Destroy them before the fire spreads.
There we go. How do you guys... So in that one, you guys run away from it and you're fine? Nice. Ow. I went in the wrong direction. How much damage did you do on the mount attack? Alright. Oh, I went into the counter perfectly, but I ran out of time in the red gauge, and I didn't have any gauge saved up. Rip us. Whoa, I countered that. Ow. There we go. That's what I should have done last time. Oh, I ran out of gauge. I'm gonna die. Yeah, give me that Wormsbane. Ow. At least it doesn't hurt all that bad. Oh, I would have gotten hit by that though anyway. Yeah, I stole his crystals. I just countered 2 attacks at once with that. I rolled into it like a big old dummy. Oh no. Kill me. No, no, no. You're not supposed to die. Not after that trash talk before. I'm just playing around. Oh wow, I actually landed it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Bye bye, Petro. He wasn't even aiming at you on your screen. Good mount. Owie. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh, I do want this tail. I want it and I will have it. I love how many wounds get made. When he's all weakened, there's so many wounds get thrown all over his body. Alright, where's this tail? Here it is. GG! We got it. Oh my god, Carver is so OP for this and Jindahad. It's so good. Okay, we've gotten 3 tails already. There's 1 mass. There's a horn. A layer shell. Okay, we got all the shells we need. We got all the shells we need. That's big, that's big. I'ma catch it. Nope. Oh, that activated Counter-Strike. Nice, extra damage. Thank you. Of course, Shik. Sorry I died so much in the last one. But now I upgraded my armor, and I'm not rusty. I'm warmed up. My engines got revved up, and I got tankier. Everything's fine now. He was turned around for you, and the fireball came out of his back. Lol. That's so silly. Crystal horn, 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 horn. Oh my god. We got so many horns. Wow. Deaths happen. They happen. They happen. Alright, I don't think I got enough to make the weapon, so I'm not going to make the weapon. Yet. Yeah, we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough. Not enough. Not yet. Close though. We need 1 more of these masses, but I'm gonna use all this stuff on making the armor. I want to make armor for us. I want to wear his set and be all feathery though. So let me look at the armor. I want to combine all of the white stuff, all of the white cute feathery things. We already own these. Yeah, so I want the male legs and everything. Yeah. Because I wanna wear this. I wanna wear this set. Because I really don't like the tentacles like that. I love the feather waist. The feather waist feels really good. Wait, where's the secret armor? The Guardian secret armor? Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. This doesn't look half bad, chat. I think that the long one, I'd rather have the other, but look at this. It's like shorter too. That's not half bad. Right? The longer one kind of matches up too. And that's versus this one. Oh, this one does look so clean though. I love the white feathers. I don't like the random tentacles sticking out though. Not gonna lie. Not the biggest tentacle fan. I just want pretty feather. Whoa. The Mal tentacle set goes hard though. I feel like a final boss or something. Look at that mask. Whoa.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Alright, let's go ahead and craft everything.
How can I serve?
Forge from wish list. Now we'll just make whatever.
Good. Can I proceed?
Oh, do I really only need one more piece of armor from Zoshia? Just a lot of the masses and another gem? Okay. We're done Mitsusune.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Oh, good. Very good.
All right. Well, equipment appearance. Yes, rename this to Mizu. I don't even see this headgear, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm trying to be edgy. Where's the Death Stench head? No, that's too edgy. I don't think we can match this up. I don't really think this matches. But it does look edgy. But it's like, why do you have two hoods on, weirdo? You know? Hmm. Oh, the flower crown is cute. Wait, the Plague Doctor mask? That was pretty good. Yo. That looks beautiful. Not with this armor. This armor, it looks botched, but chat. Look at, oh, wait a minute. Yo! I don't know. That's pretty clean. This one's still really good though. I think I like the normal Mizu head. Unicorn. Alright, here's my idea. We find Death Stench armor really quick. Where is it? I want to be like a little devil boy. But where's Death Stench? Alright, hold on. It'll be easier to just do it like that. Okay. Now we're looking for Ray Dow. Oh, I just saw him. I just saw him. It's doing a... Oh no, it's Gore that we want, is it? No. There it is. Okay. We get our little horns. It like clips through though. I don't really like it. The Gormagala one looks cute though. Kinda like it. That's really cute. I love these little horns. Hi Lily. Stream is good. Stream's good. Al Schlieben. Alright, now what about this armor? This armor I don't want a headpiece to show, so I'm just gonna put on this because this literally does not show at all. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, so we'll just save it as that. All right, then we got the Mizu armor, and now we want the fully white cute set. Here it is. I kind of like it with the horns. I don't know. I don't know. Horns look kind of cute. Extra feathery. No, that's too buggy. Yo, wait. It's like, I don't want the headpiece to be too much. Definitely not. No. The head looks so goofy. Look at the neck. I never die. I don't know. That's the Doshagama stuff. Go shag your ma. Aww. I like the little crown. I take the crown. I'll take my little crown. I like this. All right, now it's time for me to go betray Kiyomi. And kill a frog. We gotta farm the frog. I'm sorry, Kiyomi. It has to happen. You killed 20? No! That's so sad. Oh, one too many attacks. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god, I forgot. That has range. All right, now we whack. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta get all those wound breaks. I wonder how we're doing on time. I am messing up like every counter. Or like all of my sheath counters. If I'm landing those, I'll be doing a lot better. Got him. I mean, that has to be under the time limit. Like under 330. It has to be. We did that really well. But never mind. We did not do really well. If I landed those sheath counters that I tried to set up, then it would have been perfect. Yeah. But I need just a few more of these to make all of the little like guild armor. The guild armor pieces. I'm gonna really slow start too. Like, I don't need rations. He's licking himself. I'm happy with that. Oof. That's gonna set us back a lot. You love my outfit. I'm just gonna move out of the way. Get another break. Oh, the white Floy one? Okay, I was gonna say, because this is not my outfit. This is just a whatever they gave me fit. I'm thinking, should I sharpen? And I think we'll be fine without. Because he's already low. Got him. This was under 330. This has to be. We did so much better than the last hunt. All right, we're gonna make what we can, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, 3 minutes and 1 second. That's way better. We got 3 Chata coins. Would you like to join the lobby, Lily? You can hop into the squad.
Come on over, Hunter.
Hold on, I'll be there in a minute.
I heard from
No,
the
I'm
others.
supposed to go there right now. You know what? You're right. I'm coming back, Legend.
Hello.
Upgrade from wishlist.
Have any requests?
Alright, I wanted to make the guild cross stuff.
Good.
All right.
Now we'll just work on Clark armor.
Watch this.
We can only make a couple pieces of this.
All right.
Save.
Watch this.
Oh good, the Clark armor only takes 1 Chata coin and a bunch of Rathian coins.
Good.
Okay.
A
All
save.
right. Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Well, chat, we are now back down to 17 pieces of armor. I wonder if any secret sets got added. But yeah, we're back to only 17. We did go up to 40 with the first week of this title update, though. I need to get this commission armor dealt with. It's so much. Let's see if the ship is there. 504 in bowling? Is that an A? Please tell me 504 is A. This is pretty good. Why is it failing to begin survey? Oh, he must have left. Well, at least I saved him first. You got 560 earlier. That's your worst one today. I cannot get A to save my life in the bowling thing. I don't know how anyone has done it. I cannot. Warner isn't available hunting assistant. Alright, I'm gonna start doing the resting stuff. Because I want to try and get a couple commission tickets, since that's like the easiest armor ever for me to make. And then, do you guys want to hunt more Zoshia? Do you want to do some of my pretty good tempered quests? What do you guys want to do? I'll roll with whatever. Also, for Arc Tempered, did they say if it's going to be like only... Hold on, wait, my brain's not braining. Did they say for Arc Tempered if it's going to be only in the event quest, or if you'll be able to find it just wandering around?
How about ya?
Commission ticket!
It's all yours. Here.
Your idea, Kiyomi, is so good. I've gotten a commission ticket now like every time. It's amazing. Our Tempered will always be event only first. Yeah, but do you think eventually, do you think that they'll open it up to like whatever? Like Arc Tempered monsters will just be walking around? Your voices tell me kill Frog. How many frog hunts do you have? At this point, it's just beating up on the training dummy. Sorry, I mean training Smarty. The frog is very smart. Tempered Raydao, only giving 5 parts though. Tempered Arkfeld, however, giving it quite a bit more. For just a 5-star Arkfeld, maybe we'll run that. But yeah, do you guys want to try crown hunting? What do you want to run? What you want to do, chat? I'm up for hunting pretty much anything. And or you know what? No, I either want Ardians or farming Zoshia or crowns. Yeah, that's what I want. All the endgame stuff. I mean, that's basically everything. If you need help with a quest or anything like that too, let me know. We got a big one. We got a big one. We got a big one. All right, I'm running it. This is a really good quest. Let's do it.
Have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
All right, send me up here. Raydao, I'm coming for you, and I have feathers. I can fly now. You better watch out. Better watch out, bucko. I'm Flappy Bird. Hey, Raydao, catch. Yay, mine them all. Look at our little wings! Alright, why am I not countering anything? Oh, that was quick. Uh-oh, I'm starting to lag. Uh-oh, I don't like that it was starting to be laggy. Nice, he mounted. Ow. Ow. Alright, you're being really rude. I'm just gonna sharpen here. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me! You're minding me! You're minding me! Hit him in the head. Red gauge. Alright, I'm gonna hit his wings. Because I want to break the purple stuff off. Yeah, I gave up on trying to hit that wound up there. Good job, whoever got it. You'll check what crowns you have left? Okay. I really like this armor when we have our weapon out and we're attacking. Oh my god, the double stagger. Horn broke it in. Nice. This poor guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Never mind. I do think I want to collect his gems though, because the Arc Tempered one is probably going to have like a gem be required, most definitely. So I'm just gonna carve him, hopefully get some gems. Oh yeah, I have the Carver skill too. All right, no gems. Big sad. Oh my god, I love how the wings like just start flapping around too. That's really pretty. Alright, let's go to camp 18 or 8. That was 8, right? Go, 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 go. Hunt that chicken. Nice Jork Sesh. That's crazy. I need to edit my messages. It's so laggy. Why am I in 1 frame a second? This poor bird. He's already almost dead. This is so mean. This poor birdie. Ow. Give me that stone. Pew. Okay, so the god roll that I'm still looking for is only going to get me an extra 5 raw. So I'm not gonna go crazy over it. But I'll just collect Ardian parts for now. I did get a gem. .33% more damage, and that's from affinity to 5 raw. That's the 0.33%. Well, that is 1/3%. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Not really. Yeah, okay. So the one that I do probably need though is a better roll for my greatsword, for the sleep greatsword that I have. You've never seen Raydal die so fast? You dropped god rolls for 2 sharpness because more DPS uptime? This looks so pretty.
Yep.
Hi, Gemma. I want to look at my Ardian weapon. So my greatsword Ardian is 220, 5 affinity, 1 sharpness, and 1 thing is wasted on 60 sleep buildup, that's really useless. That's not good at all. That one is a complete waste.
You know where to find me.
I have no idea where to find you.
I heard from the others.
Whip open the field guide. Okay. Large monster field guide. We need Dequimitwice. I think you did mention getting that one. I need the chicken. I need Uthduna. Oh, I'm sorry. Chicken both. Uthduna big. Raydal baby tiny mans. Hirabami small. The Ajarkan small. New Udra both. Guardian Doshagirma big. Yeah, there's quite a bit that I need. Actually, no, there's not. I'm doing pretty good. You got Uthduna and chicken? Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, I totally haven't hunted like 50 chickens and not gotten a single crown. Haha, that didn't happen. Bad rolls on my Ardian. No. I don't know, I like rolling with just a bunch of like raw weapons. Only need 1 Ardian, don't need 1 for each element. I think if I was sitting there trying to get an Ardian for each element, I'd just cry. I'll get 1 good Ardian and then I'm just crafting stuff. I can't be asked that much. You haven't seen a better para build so far? Pretty sure you're the first one with what you got? Nice. Your para build is insane. Party size 1 out of 1. That's the first time I've seen that. Limited party size as a condition for the hunt. That's really weird. That is the first time I've ever seen that. I mean, I'm sure it's happened before and I've just hunted through it, but huh. Oh, I'm gonna counterattack it. Bang!
I'm happy to help.
Weird. Yeah, it's I guess it's a feature. Try again? No, it said it's a condition. See, look, read conditions right next to my head where this pillow's about to hit. Counterattack. It says conditions limited to 1 player. Guess you can't share that one. It says 4 for you? What the? Well, I mean, it says 1. It says conditions limited to 1 player. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. All right, what investigations do I want? I only want to keep some decent ones. Like this one, give 7. I mean, 7 isn't horrible. No, it said it's a condition. See, these conditions here say up to 4 players. Maybe that's just a very special hunt. No, I don't know. Try chicken? Okay. Okay, now it's... Now that's confusing. Now maybe it is a hunt settings thing. It's saying limited 1. That's really silly. Can anyone else join? Limited to 1 for you too? Okay. So it's not just me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is good. Only 2 Ardians, but it's Zoshia. So like, I might as well keep it because we need to hunt it a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is good. Anything below 6, I'm just gonna get rid of. Anything below 6 Ardians. Yeah, below 6, not worth. Oh, people carded your entire time on Arky? Ah, okay, okay. Never mind, it's not special. Got Madge. I mean, that's not as bad as people carding away your Zoshia though, like what I did. It's not that bad, because Zoshia hunt takes forever, so that's like, that's brutal, brutal.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
You can start without me. I need to talk to Nada really quick, because he's full. It's fine if it's early. Yeah, that was like pretty well in. "9-minute in cart? ... Yeah.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
I like how you say it's Jorkin time 3 times.
We received supply items.
This is very Jork. I probably chose like the worst camp, but oh well. Oh, inclemency. Whee! I'm a birdie. I can fly. Nine-minute in cart on Zoshia. That would have really sucked. That's why I'm scared to just like hunt Zoshia with a bunch of people that are like randoms and not like in chat. Like you guys I trust, but boom. I can't see anything. Good mount. Good job. You'd never trust me again on Mizu? Wait, why? What happened? You mean the time that I fought it and I didn't get hit once? I did really good. I didn't even get hit. That was such a good hunt. What do you mean? Literally beat Mizu hitless. Completely hitless. Why would you never trust me again? It was perfect. It was a perfect hunt. I hate this monster so much. I'm just like being honest. He makes me so sad because he's just so large. Makes the camera go wonky. Oh, I missed it. I need to sharpen. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me, you silly fish. How dare that fish. Are you running your para build? Why is it getting paralyzed so much? Oh wait, these are group hunts. I should be using my Lalabarina paralyzed set, shouldn't I? I see a wound. I got it. I got the wound. Does Longsword have good DPS for the spammy that I'm doing? Oh, we can capture it. Whoa, wound breaks do so much damage in group hunts. I can't move. Got him!
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Yeah, I love these wings. They're so pretty. Oof, Donya. Ow, rude. Oh hey, I got extra Ardian things in the rewards. Give me that crown. Biggest! Yippee! Chickens up, thank you! That gave you the achievement? Oh, do you have all of the things now? You need all of the crowns, right, to get the achievement? Or do you just need most? Because I thought it was all, but I guess now that Mizu is in the game. No. Just most. Okay. This thing's about to die so quick. Poor guy's gonna get clobbered. So, who do you think is the hardest monster in the game to fight? My worst matchup is still Gormagala. Alright, I'm pulling up my paralysis weapon. This guy's not gonna move. Oh, I hope I can get there for a sneak attack, please. Yes! He's already paralyzed! This is abusive. This is crazy. This poor chicken can't even play the game. I'm about to cut its tail off. It just stood up. Oh, it's got a tempered wound? There goes the tail. Oh, poor chicken. How long was that? It was like a minute. It was under 2 minutes. It didn't even attack once. Or no, it did attack once. It did. Then I like counterattacked it and it got paralyzed, and that was the beginning of the end. Oh my god. I even threw like paralysis attack up too on this Labarina weapon and crit status. Crit status with 70% crit is very nice. 90% with Agi. A minute and 48 seconds. Easy. Para is Switch Axe best in slot. Is it better than Blast? I know for Longsword, I feel like Blast is better than Para. Like solo. In group hunts, I feel like if you're gonna run an element, then it needs to be like Paralysis. But Blast feels really good in solo hunts, especially with Longsword, because like with Longsword, with the Crimson Slash style, like I could see myself getting a lot of value out of the monster being still, and I just go bonk 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 and just spam it down. But you think Para's better for speedruns? I feel like Blast is really good. It does so many mini interrupts that I can just spam through, and there's such low commitment with Longsword that I just have insanely high uptime with my damage. Plus, I need to trigger things like Counter-Strike a bunch, and I also need to trigger Adrenaline Rush every 30 seconds. You're faster with Blast? Yeah, I think Blast would be quicker, because you do get a lot of mini staggers with Blast. If you know the moveset, blind, you don't need Para? Yeah. Maybe with Switch Axe it's different, because Switch Axe might have some like really cracked combos from standing still. But with Longsword, my combo is just I click the button twice, and then I do it again, and then I click the button twice again, and that's it. That's the whole shtick. The whole thing. You go for funky.
Yes. Understood.
I heard from the others.
That's great, Nada. I'm so glad that you're hearing from others. Para lets you get your full release off constantly. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Subar.
Diva's singing. I want to hear. How do I hear her? I want to hear her. Bruh. Oh, maybe I need music volume. Hold on. Dude. What buff does she give? You get empowered with plus 20 raw. Ow! Whoa! 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 Can't flashbang me like that. That's very pretty. Stats boosted? What stats were boosted? What stats did we get? I actually have no idea. Because I don't know what my food buff is and what it isn't. You have one more good XP for HR quest? What does that mean? Good XP for HR? One more good XP. I don't really need a lot of XP. I'm high enough rank in the game where I don't think I need XP at all. Because there's nothing that's gonna come out that's over HR 100, right? Oh, for Ardians? Where? I'm sold. Gimme. I know. I attack. Withal. How fast do you do these double hunts, Kill Me? How quick do you finish them? It takes me like maybe 8 minutes on a good day, usually 9 or 10.
Okay, let's be on our way.
10 is like without capturing. Go. Already dropped. Oh, foot. Stagger. This is crazy. Oh my god, he can't even attack. This makes me want to use Greatsword. Just because all I have to do is just whack. He's gotta be dead soon, right? Poor guy hasn't gotten to move. Okay, he's running. Oh, you cut his tail off too? Goodness. Alright, switching to para. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. Where's this wound that I'm apparently hitting but not? Oh. Slap, slap. Alright, he's limping now. I was trying to activate those wire bugs. Apparently you actually need to like activate them. You can't just whack them. Like the frogs, so you can just smack. Oh, okay, buddy. I did it! I got the counter and he fell over. I did it again and he fell over again. Do the counters have like extra trip or something on longsword? When you do like the sheath counter, do they have extra trip or something? Anything? Because I feel like when I land them, the monsters tend to just like fall over a lot. Whoa, that cam looks pretty. Polka dot. Looks like a mushroom. A big old mushroom camp. Whee. Yabba-dabba. Whee. Honey. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, crit status, paralysis attack. This is the whole shebang. And he's paralyzed. Was paralysis this good in World too? Or is it like very overtuned in this one? Oh, I missed. I tried to counter the wrong one. Not the Flash. You have this fight so well done. This fight's down to a science. Oh no, my sharpness. There we go.
Glad you're in.
That's so quick.
You might want to take it easy. We don't want it waking up.
What do you mean we don't want to wake him up? We can't wake him up, he's captured. Silly Alma. Double hunt like these are 7 minutes for you? Whoa. I think, is that 2 Arkfeld gems? 3 Arkfeld gems? Man, if I ever needed those. Arky solo 243. Is that tempered or normal? Ooh, a silver crown. Tempered 5-star. Wow, that's a really good time. Do you think you could do the hunt with heroics? With Charged Blade Dono, Lance, yes. Lance, you've done it hitless many times. Nice.
I heard from the others.
Slow walk.
Come on over.
But me like you kill frog more, goofball. Alright, let's put together a great sword build. What is like King of the Great Swords right now? Oh, so you're using a silly funky build just now? Never tried it against him? What was the build? How many levels of adrenaline rush do I get? Wait. Alright, so I definitely want weakness exploit. I want the basic stuff. Do I even care about the new armor that came out with Greatsword. Convert element Scorcher 2 triggers White Flame, so you get over 300 damage explosions of true damage. Whoa. That's crazy. So hopefully this question won't crash stream again. Did your midterm, right? Do you think it went okay? I think at the very best, I think at the very, 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 very best, I got a 50 on the midterm. And that's really high. That's really, that's like, that's at, I can't do better than that. I think I got a 70. Maybe. Like, I'm hoping. I feel like the set didn't really change for Greatsword. So I still want 2-piece gore. Let me just go clear a bunch of these things out. And grab Exploiter Charm to get a lot of Wex. Throw on an anti-virus jewel. And then toss on 1 tenderizer. 2 tenderizer. I need a little bit of maximum might. We'll get 2 levels of maximum might. I have 2 levels into agitator. Let's go for a 3rd. It's called Challenger, right? Challenger Jewel or something. There it is. Agi Challenger Jewel. Yep. And then I want Counter Strike, which is just the Counter Jewel. Counter Jewel. Counter Jewel. This was the old set. Or do you think? Do we just do like full gore? Wait, what can I get out of this? I can still get max exploit, right? And I get how much? No agitator? Alright, but hold on. Let me just throw on random challenger jewel. Okay, so we do need another level in weakness exploit. And then what is my maximum might? I need that to be leveled up. Maximum might. Wait, what is the difference between 2 and 4-piece score? I feel so basic compared to all of you. Why? What's the difference between 2 and 4-piece score? Four-piece also gives attack. Okay, then I'll keep that. And then I'm going to run the 4-piece score and get... what is that? Adaptability? Yeah. Just in case I ever need it. I don't think I will, though. Am I missing something? Wait, no. Mighty. And then, yeah, and then I can fit 2 Counter-Strike jewels up here. And this gives me offensive guard. Do you think offensive guard is still useful, like over crit boost? What do you think? Yeah. We get Guardian Handicraft. I need a better focus one. Oh, my phone's doing a thing. Okay. Alright, I like this. I'm just gonna go with full crit boost, I think, instead.
Safe.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Oh, should I need to eat?
Yes.
Did anybody post a quest? Well, I'm speedrunning and have no life. Only in natural. Dang. What is this? I'll run it with you, Monoma. Okay. I'm happy with this set. It gets me like every skill that I need.
We got this.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I don't think I need that. I have adaptability now. Why are we killing this monster, Monomal? What did he do? So rude. Oh, he looks tiny. Stabby. Stabby. Alright, I'm dropping him.
You did it!
1100 damage. That felt good. Oh, he's running. I can't see a thing. Oh my god. Yay, I put him to bed. Sleep in multiplayer is just like a worse paralysis. But it might be nice to have, you know, a second type of pyro going on because they don't build up more resist to it. Oh, I broke his tempered wound with just one smack. Oh, he running. Come back here, silly monkey. Oh, that was uncalled for. You guys are getting ready to capture him. Oh, I missed him. He went flying too far. This isn't a capture quest, right? No, okay. Hey, 1,000, or well, 900. Oh my god. Oh, he gone. Quick, beat him while he's in the pitfall. No, he escaped. Oh, he just escaped. Well, good work. Yeah, Greatsword still feels fun. Trade up quest? What's a trade up quest? What that? Gimme. What is? Oh, is there a paralysis effectiveness jewel, and is it worth it? Because I know there's one for like poison duration. No. Okay. Go check Nada real fast. Okay.
Come on over, Hunter.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Might as well get these fluffy eggs. Times 4.
Goodbye.
All right, I'm gonna post up as Oshia.
Yes.
Oh, I clicked quick start. My bad.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
All right, let's beat this boy. Go, go, go. This is my first time hunting with a greatsword. This will be your last hunt? Okay. You know, he is pretty slow. So it probably won't be that bad with Greatsword. He's already asleep. He's already in bed. Let me whack him. Bonk. Bam. Get back here, Zoe. $900. Oh my god. I like damage number. I can't hit his big wing. Uh-oh. Ow. I can run away. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. $700. Oh, Visa, love mayonnaise. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is he mounted? Is that why I'm doing no? Okay, he's mounted. That's why. I was like, why am I not hitting him good? Alright, let me sharpen. Let me sharpen right fast. And I'll get healing for everybody. Dust of Life. We're just hunting some Zoshia. We're pretty much hunting anything, but I do need the rest of Zoshia's set for the Mal version. And I also want to explore the White Torrent stuff. I like how you, like, wound every bit of him while you have him mounted. Oh, ow. Yeah, I think it's actually fine for me to just run crit boost, especially in a hunt like this where I'm not guarding all that much. Paralysis! Okay, we go for the tail break. Vissa, do you play a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds? Or just any Monster Hunter game in general? Whew. Oh good, I didn't get hit. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna hurt. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Max potion. Oh, I released that too late. Can I offset him and, like, actually offset him? $700. Oh! Did I break the wound on his head? That was not a physical attack. Ow. Anyone have an element they can whack that with? Nice. Yo! I love breaking stuff with just the shoulder slam. Big smashes. Oh my god, stop spamming. Oh, this is the one where you need to be far away, right? This is the one where you just go over here and you're fine. Ow. Alright, maybe not completely fine. I just got bombed. Ow! I'm getting hitted. Oh, wow, there's a big area here too that doesn't hit you. Dodged. Ooh, I actually avoided that. No! Kyo! Kill me! Forgot funky build. Oh, good mount. It's okay, kill me. Whoop-a. Hit the wing! No, I didn't. I offset him by accident. Wow, he has big hand. Wound destroyed. Oh my god! No, you're not allowed to attack. That's awesome that I can tackle through that, and then I'm completely fine. Oh no! I was underneath him! Oh man. I am back. I had foods. I was killing monsters while I just died, even when I was underneath him. So sad. It's going pretty well. I'm pulling out the greatsword in this group hunt against Oshio. I haven't used greatsword against him yet. So we're trying it out. We're trying it out. Seeing how it works. I can't go down. Hello. Wait, did that really not hit him? Oh my god. Can't believe that didn't hit him. This has to hit, right? Nice. What just happened to him? Did you see he just teleported a little bit? Uh-oh. gonna eat a snack. Don't mind me. Okay, at least I hit him. I didn't hit him where I wanted to, but at least I touched him. Man, seeing Corrupted Mantle only hit for 13 damage when I'm using Greatsword feels so bad. Like, I get it, it had to be done, but still. I missed the extra 100 damage, plus 30% crit. I forgot, I'm using Greatsword, I can just guard things. I've missed my last like 3 attacks. Oh shoot. I thought I was fine. Snack time. Nice, good drop. Third phase coming soon. Oh, I'm predicting it's gonna happen like right now. Ow. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oof. I couldn't move! And I couldn't block because I haven't eaten. No! Alright, I need to eat food. I have no stamina, so I couldn't just sit there and tank it. Hold on. Oh, I can't cook here? Grumbledy, grumbledy, grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, okay, we run back. No stamina, we gotta be careful. Here, let me give everybody the demon powder buff. I don't think that worked. That's okay. Paralysis! Your tail is mine. There we go. Oh, I thought it was fast enough. I wanted to get the offset. Did you get a mount? Nice. Chick, you are mounting constantly. It's so good. I threw up. Oof. Alright, let me run over towards the top of them. Boom, boom, boom. 800. I do like the idea of him getting really, like, easy, not easy, but like really weak towards the end of the hunt. Uh-oh, I can't move. I'm gonna die. Eat! Oh my god, it took forever. Yo, no. Okay, good. Oof. Did you get another mount? Oh no, okay. I was about to say, what is going on? Is he going over towards anything we can drop? I don't see anything. Bonk. All that hit me. Ooh, get me out. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Monomo, you're making me anxious. Get healed. No, Shik! Did it lag you out? At least it's close. Or no, wait, why did it say you left the lobby but you're still here? What? Never mind, I'm lost. Where's your Skibidi model? Yeah, it's in the bathroom. It's in the Skibidi toilet, you know. Oh, I can't believe I just rolled that. Yes, paralysis. It's gotta be so close. Zach, how are you doing? How is he not dead? Oh, I whiffed. There we go. It's like how? Oh, don't end that. Don't end that. No, no, no. Where's his tail? I gotta find his tail. I held it on instinct, but I need this one's parts. Is that his tail over there in the corner? I think it is. Nice. I got one mass. I need 3 more still. Oh yeah, for the female, I think waist, or maybe the female legs. Yeah. We need so many masses. I don't think I have Carver right now. I didn't eat before this. Yeah, no Carver. All right, I got it all. Jorking it. Why do you both have jorking ones? What the heck? No! Oh, you goofballs. He's so much easier in solo. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Normal shots? Is that really a thing you cannot roll on a bow? Or on a bow gun? I really like the idea of shooting the slinger ammo and then blowing all the Wilk things up on him. That feels good. Thanks for paying your taxes, Shaq. Yasai wants to give me free food? Don't mind if I do. I need to go there anyway. Gotta check up on the commission tickets. Good night, Monomal. Thanks for playing some. What day of the week is Arc-Tempered Silly Man's coming out?
Here, it's all yours. Here.
Also, another commission ticket. It was such a good idea to just start buying up all those weapons. I'm gonna sell them like immediately though. Forge from wishlist. Commission helm, sure. I need more Gracium? No way. I can't handle all the Gracium. And yeah, we're 2 mass and 1 orb away. The orb we might be able to find as Zoshia with a guaranteed gem drop. That'll be pretty easy.
Fit you to a T.
Tempered Gore? Nothing. I thought they were talking about buffing Gore Magala to an 8-star quest. What happened with that? Alright, Yasai, where you at? Yasai, feed me. You offered food, give. Give snack.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Let's share another meal soon.
Nice feet. Crazy. Alright, let me go to the oil well basin because I need to spend more parts. Need to get rid of even more parts now. Let's upgrade my armor for the greatsword build.
Subar.
Over here. Come on.
I've got some. What can I get you today?
We can just get rid of all the little monster stuff. I'm just throwing it all away. Wait, I want to keep the gems, the bolt gems. Oh my god. 100,000 already. This is a wise thing to do, right, chat? Yeah, this is fine. 160. We're just going up. You never sell or trade monster parts? You just kill more? True. Alright, I still need Mizu and Zoshia stuff though. And I want to keep a lot of the Guardian stuff. Alright, what do we get?
Time to get started.
46 heavy armor charms or whatever shard things, that's good.
Hey,
Hi Gemma.
what are we making today? Got something in mind?
Upgrade from box. Oh, I can't get there. No, it's not worth it. Ooh. Okay, almost wasted the heavy armor sphere.
I'm ready to work.
At least these things I just have 2 levels in. It feels good to have all these heavy armor charms though.
I'm ready to work.
Alright, we got this one maxed out.
Fit you to a T.
How good do you think that this longsword build is? Is there like a better one? Here, let me pull it up. Because we've got max agitator. It's like we're not hitting 100% crit, which is the only thing. Like, should I go for 100% crit build? Ugh. I don't know. The other build that I was thinking of was like the Zuwu helm was very strong. I thought I upgraded it, so shouldn't it be up here? Oh, I never upgraded it. Whoops. Well, okay, so the Zuwu helm gives 2 levels of adrenaline rush, which is very nice. And then we get 2 Guardian Arcveld pieces, mainly for the weakness exploit. But also Vambrace is just really good. And then 2-piece gore. And then, what do we want from this? Probably, we want maximum might. Where's that? Only 1 level of maximum might? Okay, let me get the other one. Nope, that's counter. Oh my god. It's called Mighty, right? Mighty, there it is. Okay, so we got maximum might level 2. Maximum might level 3 here, and then we'll run the counter charm to get counter strike all the way. Then where's chain? So I want to get a level of burst, and then we're gonna value tenderizer a bit more. Let's get weakness exploit all the way. And this, I don't think we have any levels in Wait, do we not have 2-piece Arcveld? Do I need to run Guardian Arcveld to get the 2-piece Guardian Arcveld set bonus? Or, I mean, I guess we don't need Arcveld stuff. Okay, so this has given us crit boost, razor sharp handicraft, which if I can, weakness exploit, counter strike, maximum might, antivirus, quick sheath, 2 levels of adrenaline rush. What am I missing? What am I gonna put up here? I guess we just have a free slot, right? We'll just throw adapt in there, sure. Okay. mean, this build seems pretty good. All right, let's do the math. So, weakness exploit gives us... We have 10% affinity on our longsword. We need to remember that. Weakness exploit brings us to 40. Maximum might, 70. The antivirus stuff, where does that get me to? With 2-piece gore and antivirus 3. How much affinity is that again? Because right now we're at 70% affinity. 3 Wex and 1 burst is more DPS than 4 Wex alone. Okay, well I got 5 Wex and 1 burst. I was able to fit it in. We're gonna register and rename this. This is just gonna be another longsword build. But with weakness exploit instead of agitator for the focus. Alright, and then we'll rearrange some things. And let me upgrade these items too really fast, then we'll be ready to hunt again. Upgrade from box. Okay, I think it's time for me to sleep. It's hard to keep your eyes open. Hopefully get to play with you again. It was super fun. It was fun, Shook. I mean, I'm playing in the Discord all the time, so you can definitely catch me in there. Boom, boom.
Look good?
We're going from 48 to 74 defense on the Zuwu helm. That's crazy. Everything else is maxed out. Okay, cool. I think all my builds are maxed out on defense.
Well, what can I do? Yep.
Alright, upgrade
What are we making
from...
today? You
I'm
know where
losing
to
my
find
mind.
me.
Alright, let's look for some hunts. I want to try and find more Zoshia ones. Wait, why is it telling me that I need to hunt all of these monsters now? Wait, what? Oh no, you're kidding.
Sure.
I needed parts from the monsters that I threw away?
Anything catch your eye?
No way. Oh no, for the clerk armor. That's okay, we'll get it. We'll get it fast. Alright, let's run a Gravios.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Go, go, go. Go! Is there... Do I have a spot I can TP to that's closer? No. I thought I had a camp, like, over here. Oh, we're almost there. Alright. Slice, slice. I whiffed. Oh no. Oh, maybe I can chuck this at him. We'll just go bowling. Oh, that hit me. Ow. Echo! Thank you for the raid, Echo! Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh yeah, you love hunting Gravios. I forgot, because you can just like kill it in seconds. I can just stand here. I'll show a high light bulb. Oh my god, you're actually a light bulb. Wait, what the? Ow. What? Did you put like the paint all over your head, go bald, and then crank up the luminance? Echo, how was your stream? How was Balatro? Wait a minute. Dante, you know Echo? You guys know each other? Or no, you didn't join from the raid. You just see. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. But Dante, it's been so long. How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Echo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lux. Oh my god, do you play League of Legends? Sorry, I shouldn't ask that. I shouldn't ask that. I'm in recovery. Oh my god, you're just gonna stagger it forever now that you got the belly broken. Sorry, I'm with you. Get him! You have a mind. Cool. No, but you get asked that all the time. Yeah. Does it ever get annoying? I mean, Lux is in your name. That's the name of the character that laughs funny. Nah? Okay. Wait, do you mean not, or do you mean you play on NA servers? No. That's the addict in me talking. I gotta stop. I just got rid of all of the monster parts that I had to get a bunch of armor spheres, and then realized that I still need more monster parts for my armor, and now I'm sad and farming monsters again. Rip me. Whee! But hey, I almost have all the armor. I'm really close. Wow. A and B. Yeah. Oh no, A and B. It's the same thing, Kyomi. A and B are the same exact armor pieces. Yeah, they're the same thing. Look. I go show. Initiative skills? Yeah, but who needs alpha skills? Poofed. Poofed. Alright, I need somebody who's really cracked at counting to tell me my agitator uptime during this hunt, okay? We're gonna run the agitator build. I wanna see if it's worth it, or if I'm good enough to use it. You're an Omega anyway? That's the most skibbity Sigma Ohio thing I've ever heard you say, Echo.
From the others.
Go. Wait, Arkfeld? Is it a temperate or just normie? Ah, it's just normie. Alright, we're gonna go beat stuff up, because I need armor pieces. So, where's a chicken? There's a chicken, and it's limping away. Easy. But Echo, how was your stream? How was it? What were you playing? Hi, how are you? Hi, Dan. I'm okay. Dan, have you been playing Monster Hunter? Don't mind me, chicken. Don't mind me, chicken. I'm just gonna be here, smacking you around a little bit. Yay, counterattack. Alright, he's agitated, right? No? No, he's not agitated yet. He's still running away. Alright, pick me up. Let's go. You have a mind. That's not true. The most bottom of them all? What? The top 10 sub void? What does that even mean? Was funny, you already asked. I think I scrolled up to read who all joined from the raid and didn't scroll back down, and chat was just like sitting there. You're losing your mind? I am. It's the music. It's the music. The music, the raid, it's all too much. It's all too much. Hold on. What's up, chicken? Alright, this chicken's toast. All right, it's agitated. Agitator's doing its thing. Let me poke it. All right, I guess it's got no weakness. Oh, now it does. There we go. Give me those. Choice. Oh, wow, that cut off his tail. That felt good. No. Oh, I chickened out. Funny, because it's a chicken. It looked like he was laying an egg there. I don't know, agitator uptime is still really high. Like, he's been agitated this whole hunt. I think it's fine.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from sucker parts.
You got back into Final Fantasy 14 instead, so no Monster Hunter. No, it's not for you. I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's definitely for me. Elatro was fun. He did 2 runs trying to slowly get all decks to gold stake. Oh my god. I could never. That's such a grind. I could never get all of the decks to gold. You know what? What's your favorite deck? What's your favorite deck to run? Mine is just running a flush deck with the one that's like, your deck is either red or black cards. There's like no other suits. It's like all hearts and clubs or all hearts and spades or something. That's my favorite one. All right, let's run up on this Chatacabra. I love this armor. We get little wings. We're like a little birdie. Ooh. You love what the deck is. Hold on, gotta relaunch. Okay. Get agitated, monster. Okay, good. He's agitated. Alright, Counter-Strike activated. Totally did that on purpose. How am I not hitting anything? There we go. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's do this. Oh, I thought I could do the silly thing. Okay, now I'm just getting bonked around. Hold on, let's break both of these. Oh, we've almost got him already. Here, another wound, and he should be toast. There we go. Alright, we do need to farm the Chatacabra. I am so sorry. I know, kill me. It's cute frog, don't kill, but I must. It's just all randomized starting deck. Oh, that's crazy. Do you like re-roll it? Do you re-roll it a bunch to get like the perfect mix of things? Why are there 2 Ancient Wyvern coins there? Why are there 3 Ancient Wyvern coins? What? Crazy. You can, but that ruins the fun. True. But also is a little fun. Imagine 52 kings. Hi, Bellahara. You're next. And you're tempered. Oh, I missed it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm so bad at countering this guy. See? Oh god, I fell so far. Hold on, let's flash fly him. There we go. Problem solved. There's a wound. I can touch him. Okay, never mind, I can't. There we go, finally. Eh. There we go, here we are. Here's our damage. Alright, he is agitated. I think that would have missed. What? I hit the wound. Oh my god, I'm so bad at wound hits. But Echo, would you like to play some Monster Hunter? Is your PC prepared for it? I think were you the one who was having PC issues with the game? Not tonight, you're doing that tomorrow? Ah, okay, okay. But your PC runs fine? Alright, alright. Ooh! Just got launched. Wound! Okay, that should have activated Counter-Strike. It might already be active. No! Oh, you're kidding. He just escaped my final hit. Now he's going to bed. Alright, we chase. Need to kill the new monsters. They are a lot of fun. Mitsutsume has, in the tempered version, a one-shot attack. Which is like the first time ever that we've seen a one-shot attack in this game, I feel like. It is the first one, yeah? Here, let me jump down here. You're not super hardcore into it, so once a week is enough for you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of play it once a week. Bro, I'm right in front of you. But then, like, I plan to play it once a week. I love that he falls and then it falls on top of him. Unless you consider the... Oh, okay. Yeah, like the ultimate attacks. I don't know. At least the Jindahad one, you can just guard it. And just be fine. Mizu can whip it out all the time. Yeah, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I couldn't imagine how annoying it would be to hunt tempered Mizu in a lobby of people, though. Like, that must be rough. Alright. Do we need any more parts in this area? I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? You're kind of in game limbo streaming-wise. Arcantos! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everybody. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How was it? How was stream, Arcantos? Was it very fun, very enjoyable? Yes, yes. Here, let me scroll around. Ooh, Doshag your Maws. I gotta hunt some of those. You've been trying to get Oh, my phone battery keeps dying. You've been trying to get a Satisfactory game going, but your Satisfactory friends are busy with life. I've never played Satisfactory. I got Factorio. I won it in like a giveaway, but I never touched it. That's the closest I ever got to playing Satisfactory. So, not very. Factorio's great. I feel like I should play it, but I'm also just like, but I could just not. Alright, where do I want to go? I do need to hunt the Doshagomas. So we'll go after them real fast. Or should we go after the bug? Let's kill the bug, it's closer. They added like 3 planets. There are planets in the game? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Factorio, just big factory game. If it's nearly as fun as RimWorld, then I'll love it. I've been loving RimWorld though. I play that like every Thursday night. Not on stream, just like alone, but it's so much fun. Hi, La Barina. Don't you dare roll away.
Now, engaging with the My shipment's coming in. Hope you
She's gonna roll away. I can smell it. Charge and hit nothing. No! I got bonked. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I got like insta paralyzed from that actually. I guess that makes sense because I did eat like all of her petals. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going, you silly bug? Why can't I wound break? Oh my god. Wound breaking on longsword is the most difficult thing ever. Hi Void, stream went well. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Found out more about Barrett's past. And battled Shrina troops in the desert. I know nothing about it. I've never played, I've played Final Fantasy 15. Whatever one was like free on Xbox for a while. I played that one a little bit, but that's it. And I didn't really understand the story. It had like a multiplayer element. It was pretty bad, to be honest. But it had a multiplayer element to it, and I played that with friends. That's what I did. 15's the boy band one. I mean, there were a lot of boys, and there was like a car, and there was a beach at one point. And there were like big monsters. Yeah, as you can tell, I have no idea what I'm talking about. 15, some of the stories from a movie? Oh. Alright, those Shagama time. But I'm glad that stream went well. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Voidsy. I'm addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds, and I just sold all of my parts for like the 3rd or 4th time, and then realized that I actually need some of these parts for armor that I still need to make. So I'm re-farming the monsters.
field pouch.
Yeah, but I'm also on the search for a God Roll Ardian. Right now I'm 5 roll away. I've been informed that I am 0.3% not meta. So I need to get that extra, or no, not 0.3, 1/3%. Yeah, 1/3%. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Never mind, it's all fine. Be agitated, please. There we go, now he's agitated. Thank goodness. Ow. Counter-strike, yippee! Ow. Gacha games put you back. Have you been playing a lot of gacha games down? Ow. Okay. I can't see anything, it's so dark here. Oh! I thought I countered that. Okay. Controller, please work. Honestly, having the R2 button being one that you press to counter on has to be the worst idea ever. What did I even counter? Did I counter like a fish? What? Okay, I'm not quick enough to quick sheath counter that. Yeah, get knocked over. Whenever he falls, does it change the screen, or is he just so big that it like just breaks my brain and makes me think that's happening? It feels like the screen turns sideways. It looks awesome though. Can't complain. Alright, is he weak yet? Oh, he's super angry. Got a wound. Counter Strike! I actually used it to. I used a wound break to get Counter Strike. Finally. Oh my god! I'll never get that counter. Gets the counter. Okay. Oh, I should have just did a normal counter right away. Butt poke. Whap, whap, bah, 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 bah. There we go. He only had like 10 more health. I figured he was really close to death. That hunt took a while. It was like a whole 3 minutes. Yeah, 3:30. That was brutal. That was very long. Your phone just died one day and you didn't have the transfer code saved anymore? So you couldn't get your stuff? It's not like bound to an account or anything? You got into your obsession while watching you now, Infinity Nikki? What? Watching me got you addicted to Infinity Nikki? But I don't play gacha games. They scare me. I think that playing in the like this inclemency area is like lagging my game a little bit. No, FGO is archaic like that. That's horrible. That's crazy. How can you not bind stuff to accounts? Does FGO, do they have like FGO accounts or something? Man, transferring from only hard drive. I mean, your data is stored on a server, right? Your data is stored on a server. Somewhere, like there should be accounts. Well, that sucks that you lost it. I'm so sorry. Alright, this boy's tempered. Ow. Oof. Oh my god, I didn't hit him so I couldn't counter. You gotta be kidding me. It's just, you're taking forever to attack. Attack faster. Okay, I clicked the counter button. Okay, I think what it is I'm clicking counter. There's a different timing to counter like that than there is with Foresight Slash. Because with Foresight Slash, you counter when you're getting hit. With this one, I think you have to counter before. I don't know, it's like it's a weird window. Slice. Oh, I have to click it sooner. Never mind, I don't trust it. I can't see anything. That was bad. Oh, what? Oh, I hate that attack. Alright, I'm running out of healing. Oh, Shagama. I'm about to give up on trying to learn the other counter thing. I can't move. Alright, can you lay on the floor for a second? What? How did I not hit this? There we go. Thank you. Where's the other tempered wound at? How did that not counter? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. That I clicked just before it would hit me, and it didn't. But if I click when it's hitting me, it doesn't. But I want to get good at the sheath counters so bad. I like how I can just follow him around like that. Here it is. Never mind, he's scared. Oh my god. Get over here. Yeah, I played a gacha game when I was like super young. It was called Summoner's War, and that game set me back so much. I mean, I've talked about it before, but like, there were weeks where I used to get lunch money, and I would just be like, I'm not eating lunch this week. Just so I could, you know, roll to try and get something in Summoner's War. Oh, wow. He hit the floor and my counter didn't go off. Okay, I give up. Where is he going? Bruh, hello? Alright, it's over. Can I, like, call my Palico to come over here? Or does he have to die for the monster to focus on me again? Come here. There you go. Thank you for the punch, Maypop. Maypop, how is World coming along? Alright, what do I still need? Anything? I need to hunt a Blagonga. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty good hunt here. Whee! I haven't played in a couple days, been so busy. No. I'm happy that there's like an update every week for the foreseeable future in a Monster Hunter Wilds. So I don't know. I like it. I like it. We're getting a steady flow now. It feels good. Go.
Let's be sure to use them.
Go, 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 go. I have like no healing though, right? Yeah, I'm like out of heals. That's okay, we don't need a heal. This is just silly monkey man. What did I even get hit by? Did I get hit by like the air around him? Oh my god. I think that his children are the thing that is just hitting me constantly. Alright, I'm gonna kill your kids. Yeah, get mad. What did he just do? He can dig holes? He can dig holes? I didn't know bro was so cool. I didn't know he was that cool. What? His whole body went in there too. He's like a silly little mole. He's doing it again. Okay, well that time I got hit because it didn't hit his wound, but I kind of deserve that. Because he was underground, I couldn't hit it from there. Okay. Hello? My turn. My turn to play the game now. Oh, he's cooked. GG. That was clean. I got a lot of counters there. A lot of the sheath counters. Alright, let me carve these guys up because they can give... I think they're like big bones. Some kind of bones. Colossal bones, I think. Which are pretty good. Did I get anything I needed? Maybe I got all the pelts I needed just from fighting him. Oh, and I got a gem. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I got all that stuff that I need. Alright, is there anything else here? I don't see anything that I need. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. We farmed all the monsters that we got rid of that we need now. Yes. Thank you, Arcantos. Thank you for the focus. I'm so focused now. Alright, what should we beat up? What should we go schmack? Waddle. Hello, do you have a commission ticket? Please, Santiago. Oh, he did, but he didn't refresh yet. Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Jamal.
What are we making today?
Forge from
Something
wishlist.
in mind?
We need Guardian Fulgur, Rathalos, Labarina. We'll get that stuff. For now, we need these Rathian coins. And Chata coins. I like so
later.
don't want to do that though.
Hey.
Alright, let's switch it up. Do I run the weakness exploit build instead of agitator? I mean, Agi Master Race, you think so?
See you later.
Am I good enough though? Am I like keeping monsters agitated at least 3/4 of the time? Am I good enough? Like, I don't know if it's worth it for me. What am I looking for? Investigations. Then, yeah, we'll go smack this guy up. It's probably a 5% diff if you are or not, but if it's a 5% diff, then I might as well run weakness exploit, right?
Commencing quest now. Are you
Go, 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 go. You don't mind me. That felt good. Give me it. There it is. Alright, now I bonk his noggin. Oh my god, what little health you have. Oh, I meant to counter, but I accidentally did another leading slash. Aww. But we'll take the safe route. Yeah, I don't think I could have held it anymore. Oh, cool. Another tempered wound. Broke his noggin. Ah, we ran out of juice. This hunt felt so clean. This, oh my god, this felt amazing. We like kept him on the floor for so long. We could have just captured him, but I guess he lives. Oh well. Wonder how far he's gonna run. Probably like 700 meters. Yeah, he runs so far away. What else do we need to hunt here? Yeah, it's this thing, right? Okay, we'll go hunt that and we'll let him do whatever he wants. We'll catch him later. Are you good enough? I think they're basically the same depending on how you play. Well, how can I play to maximize Agitator versus just running Weakness Exploit? And then just doing everything normally? Hello? Why is everybody just running from me? Get over here, you silly bird. I'm not that scary. What? How did that hit? I'm not that scary. Knocks down once and cuts off entire tail from that one knockdown. I'm not that scary. You're fine, chicken. Bye-bye, chicken. Alright, where's this other guy at? I'ma hunt you dead, Raydal. Breaking parts gets them angrier faster. Okay, yeah, so I'll just keep breaking parts. Easy. Easy enough, easy enough. Bye, Raydal. I countered his big one-shot attempt at a one-shot move.
You were amazing.
I did a... That was really clean. This felt really good. Like, if I captured him, then the hunt would have been like an entire minute or two shorter because he wouldn't have ran away. But like, other than that, this was really good. I don't know, that was probably the best Raydal schmack around that I've ever done. I'm so excited for Arc Tempered Raydal. Because right now, he feels so smooth to fight and just bonk a bunch. He feels so smooth. Especially with Longsword. He feels really good on Greatsword too. I don't know, him and Arkfeld feel so good. I don't like New Udra. Though New Udra, or no, yeah, I don't like New Udra in any of them. With Duna, I don't like just because it's so big and floppy and it covers so much of the screen, like makes it go all wonky. But with Greatsword, I can stun him, pretty much stagger lock him. And then whenever he jumps up, I just flashbang him down. It feels like it's super easy. That hunt's cake. Also, 6 minutes on a 2-monster hunt? I'm flying. I'm flying. I mean, they were both 3 stars, like the weakest it could be, but I'm still flying. Arc Tempered Frog quad hunt in Wounded Hollow, and I'm happy. That's all you need. Oh yeah, I wonder if they'll bring out like 3 monster hunts and stuff that give even more rewards for like the tempered Ardian parts. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, give me quad, give me five monster hunts. I want that. Because they get so weak when there's so many more of them, right? It's I don't know, I have a lot of fun. They had 5 in Rise. I think, did they only do 4 in World? Were they not able to fit 5 in World? I liked those big hunts, those like 4 or 5, however many monster hunts, because like, everyone could just split up and like each person fight a monster and you finish the hunt so quick. You definitely didn't refresh yet, did you, Santiago? No, we need to rest like 5 times. There's your guardian Fulgur Anjanath. I do need his parts. And there is a La Barina. I do need its parts. Tell you what. I'm going to jump up to the ruins of Wyveria. And I'm going to rest until Inclemency and try and grind out some, like, Zoshia investigations. And then wait for it to say the support ship returned. That's the plan. Inclemency, I guess time doesn't really matter. Or does it? Does time matter? Should we do like Inclemency nighttime or something? I mean, you don't even see like the outside in Zoshia's den. Right? I don't think you do.
Hello.
Oh, we got a Zoshia right off the bat. You look so angelic, don't I, Kirk? Hold on, let me get the... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's actually a good Zoshia hunt. It's got Ardians. That's a cracked hunt. That's really good. It's actually a really good hunt. I'm happy. I'm pleased. That's a really good Arkfeld. I am pleased. I remember they made that fly up star move. We already have an Elder that does that. Valstrax. Yeah, that's what I was kind of also referencing, but I didn't know the name of the monster. But yeah, like that, but for just the frog thing would be so silly. But yeah, look, Kirk, let me show you something. It's amazing. You think I look angelic now? Hold up. You're not even ready, Kirk. You're not even ready. Oh my god, another Zoshia hunt? Oh, dude, it's so easy. Alright, this one's not as good, but we're just gonna save all Zoshias as investigations. There's no good Rathalos ones. Okay. Well, I'll show you the cool stuff on this Labarina hunt. Holding. Okay, you're not gonna regret it. Have faith. Alright, ready? Watch for when I wield my weapon, okay? Watch when I wield my weapon. Look at me. My wings! They open!
Authorized target sight. Commence the hunt. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I swear, dude. I don't like this bug. Oh, it's tempered. Yes, I get to knock it over. Wait, but doesn't this thing, like, not stay knocked over long at all? Oh, no, he's actually knocked over for a hot minute. Oh, that felt pretty good. Ow. You ready to send them to heaven? I so am. Oh my god, I was able to land it. Tempered bug, by the way. Tempered bug, by the way. 1 minute and 37 seconds. I killed this faster than the non-tempered one in its nest. That's crazy. Alright, I did save that Zoshia hunt. I don't see any good Rathios hunts with like a bunch of items. Maki's offering a meal, and I'm tempted to go grab it. Give me a second. Tempered ones are easier because of the knockover wounds. Yeah, maybe, but they have more health. Do you think you're faster at hunting tempered Arkveld than non-tempered Arkveld because of the knockover wounds? Alright, where's that girl at? Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. I don't know where she is. Am I blind? Your runs again. Yeah, Maki's offering a meal. Yeah, no, she's not. And your runs against Arky is not moving at all. That's insane. Ugh. I don't know. I haven't given Arkveld. I haven't hunted him alone in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've hunted an Arkveld alone. But let's grab more Zoshia investigations. That one that we got was really good. It's like, what was it, 7 or 8 parts? 8 Ardian parts? Clean. Let's listen to some stuff from Carolyn Tuesday while we're grinding this. Another Zoshia. Wow, they're so easy to get. It's showing up every inclemency. This one's pretty good too. It gives a lot of weapon ones. I don't know. Do I even need more weapon gems? I think I need like a focus one and that's it. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. Do you have small Arkveld? Kill me.
I was given a yes.
Oh, you got them all, didn't you?
Somebody
Or
wants to
wait,
make
did
a
you get
trade.
them all?
I can
Do
help
you want me to
source
grind for a
materials.
small Arkveld? I mean, with how much you... Yeah, you're 100%. I was going to say, with how much you hunt Arkveld, you probably have hunted a small one.
Okay, bye.
I'm going to go give it a shot. I'm going to run back and forth for a little. Give me baby Arkveld, and then I can hunt it. You're closing in on 200 Arkveld hunts? Jesus. That's a lot. That's Normiveld. BRB Arkveld. Also, Kirk, if you look closely at one of my arms, you'll see silly tentacles. But then on the other one, it looks like a golden like halo type of crown. Kazu. First of all, hi Kazu. Second of all, what the f, Kazu? That's not true. How dare. Nothing good that time. We run it back. Oh hi. Hi. How you been? Hey Kazu. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, by the way, we got Gamble working again, chat. I built it myself this time instead of using Stream Elements version. And now you don't have to click on a link to see who's number 1. You can just type !leaderboard. Boom. And it tells you who's first, second, and third. You can also gamble. The gambling odds have been increased as well. They're like 60% winning right now. So gamble your hearts away. Also, you can't gamble 0, but you can use gamble all. I did make that a thing. And you lost. Oof. The losing streak continues. Hey, this is your first loss, Kiyomi. Also, points are much harder to come by right now, but maybe there will be special events where there's more points given out per minute watched. Right now, you get 1 per minute, but it queues every 10 minutes because I don't want to have my computer run into the dirt just trying to count points up. So every 10 minutes, you get 10 points for watching. It will not register if you like watch for 9 minutes and then dip. There's always a chance that you could watch for 2 minutes and get the 10-minute buff, right? It's every 10 minutes it looks for who's here. That's how that one works. Hi Dark Style. I almost said Dark Side. Oh, that looks like a baby. Wait a minute. It's not a baby. Oh man, I'm trying to get a baby Arkfeld. But I'm doing pretty good, Dark Style. I'm just talking about our gamble command. We used to use the one on Stream Elements. It kept on breaking. So I built my own today, earlier in stream. We built it, and we can do fun things with it now. I can manage the odds. I know a bunch of fun little stuff. We can make mini games out of it too, but all of that is in the future. If you do have any silly ideas that you would like to see though, remember, type !suggestions, and you can type whatever sentence you want. It'll be stored for later. This is a big Arkfeld. I already have big Arkfeld. I'm just gonna double check before I leave. Yeah, okay, we already have the big Kron Arkfeld. I want the baby Arkfeld. I don't? Oh. Well, damn. If we find another big one, it's already gone. It's already too late. If we find another big one, I'll keep that in mind and I'll save it for you. All right, go, 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 go. I want to watch Carolyn Tuesday again. Should that be our next binge, our next binge night? We've been having binge nights like every Friday. Wait, let me check what the schedule is this week. I actually don't know. Is Easter this week or next week? Because I know on Easter week I'm streaming Friday instead of Sunday. Are you baby? Are you baby? You know baby. Okay, I go home. Okay, Easter's next week. So this week we have a Friday open for binging. What anime do you guys want to watch? What anime should we watch? Is there any that I've been trying to watch? Could we watch this one? Or maybe there's like some silly isekai. You know what? My life reincarnated as a slime. I need to finish that anime. I started it but never finished it. I don't know. You don't look that small. I think you look normal. No, you might be small. No, you're normal. Dang it. How small? Like in small Arkfeld. Good one. Yeah, I've gotten like 20 something, 30 episodes in. I honestly like forget where I was, so it's gonna take some time of me just like looking around and trying to figure that out. I'll probably rewatch like a good bit of it. But it was a lot of fun to watch. I really enjoyed that one for what I did see. Then I like lost my link on 9 Anime and was like, well, I forget what episode I'm on, I give up. Hey, Big Arkfeld, do you want me to grab this for you, Dark Style? You can join the lobby and then hunt this with me. That way you get the big crown. Black Butler is also airing again, new chapter. Would be very kind. Sure, yeah. Squad is pinned in the lobby already. All right, I'll go start them. How you doing, baby Veld? Get over here. You bully him too? Okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I pressed counter. Oh, feels bad. Oh, I ran out of juice. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Oh, another longsword user. No! I'm trying. Nice. Okay, we saved you. Ow. I can't move. Meow. Bam, 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 bop. Oh, hit him with the blast proc. Perfect. Nice! I was able to tank it, knock him over. Oh yeah, I need to add leaderboards to the command list. He hit him out of the air! Alright, I need to sharpen really quick. This is probably good enough. Bonk his noggin. Oh my god, you set that up. You really did, like, science this hunt out. You got the traps perfect. Like, you know what he's gonna do 3 moves ahead of time. I did that way too early. Aw, my counter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Countered the roar. I'm getting really good at countering him. This poor baby. This poor baby. Oh my god. We are abusing this poor guy. Oh, a flash pod can interrupt that? I'll remember that for later. Oh, this one's silly. I like this song. Oh, he did the sweep. Counter-Strike activated! Aw, then we got hit. Nice, good flash. Someone mount him? Oh, okay, we did. I was like, I'm doing no damage. I know I don't have white sharpness, but I shouldn't go to 8 damage. What is going on? Sweet! He bonked himself in the head, and RIP Arkfeld. Good work! Carve him. Carve him up. I'm gonna collect these parts to sell them later for more thingamabobs. That trap was insane. You did the whole Pythagorean theorem. You knew where he was gonna go. You took pi mc squared and figured it out. It cracked. Well, how do I buy that cool thing? I want it. I'm left out. I want the cool little floaty guy. How do I get a little floaty guy? How much does floaty guy cost? Got hit once. Aww. $2? Take it. Take my credit card. Hold on. Hold up. Doing pay to win Monster Hunter real quick. Take my credit card now. I want to have a little elf follow me around. Give me a fairy. DLC. What all DLCs we got here? Pendants all look pretty meh. All right, let me get the gestures. Bro, what is happening? All right, gesture has been added to my account. Cool. Gesture while riding the secret? I don't really care about. Alma outfit scavenger coat? I don't really care about. All the poses. I hate that a lot of the poses are locked now behind the wall. Here it is. Pendant fairy light. Oh Jesus, dude, there's like 30 of them. Hold up. Oh, I can buy different colors. I want the blue one. Okay. Yeah, I want the blue one. $1.49. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll continue shopping. Let's see what else I want. Yeah, Kilme's collected a bunch of crowns if you need crowns. Makeup, face paint. I want more hairstyles so bad. I can't wait for them to come out. Camp gear? No. Secret customization? The pure horn looks cute, but it's $5. I think no. The pure horn looks not great. Does the dark horn look cooler? The dark horn looks way cooler. I'm taking the dark horn, if any. Here, let me add that to my cart. I got, someone gave me a $50 Steam gift card. I'm gonna spend it all on Monster Hunter things. Layered armor set? Nah. Oh my god, a hairstyle. Oh, they added. Okay. Oh my god, they added the hairstyle that I really liked. Ah. Okay. I'm happy. I didn't even see when they added these. Yeah. Okay. The Oni one too looks amazing. Oh, what's up, Coda? All right, how much am I spending here? 1046? That's a whole indie game. Done. 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 Okay. Whoop.
I heard from the others.
Darkstyle, if you want to join the Discord, if you join ! Discord, you can join the Discord and then you can post your stuff in Gathering Hub. You can post your list of crowns that you still need. We have a little Gathering Hub channel if you get the Monster Hunter role. Let's see, change equipment. I want pendants. Equipment appearance. Oh, I have to go to like a cat to get my stuff, right? Where's that cat at? I have to talk to you. DLC? Alright, but I bought it. No, do I need to install them? Alright, give me 1 second. Maybe I need to install them now? It says it's installed. Do I need to restart the game? Or click claim content? Yeah, alright, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Save and quit out. And I'll jump right back in. Oh, 100% orange juice got an update. Alright. Window. Okay. We are booting back up. In which chat? There is a Gathering Hub channel. You have to make sure you go to channels and roles and scroll down a bit and get the Monster Hunter role. It's under the question of what games do you play? In quotes, pingable. Let me see if you have it. I don't think you have it yet. Actually, I don't even know your Discord is. I don't know if it's still Darkstyle. But y'all, there it is. Obtain DLC. Okay, I got it now. Start game. Yes. Lobby search. Squad lobby search. I need to get more people in our squad. I just learned that you could have a lobby of a squad, and squads can have more than 16 people in them at a time. It's like, oh. Bah. Alright. I think I still need to go to claim content, yeah or no? No, okay. I just have it. Let me go put these things on. Get my little angel. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. What the f? That's what I want. You look so cool, you shilly little guy. So fancy schmancy. Yes, please. I think I actually need to recustomize it though. I want to make it all the same kind of color. What is that color that it is though? That's such a pretty color. Oh, chat, help me color match. That's definitely not it. That is like so not the right color. I don't know, that's pretty close. I could live with this. Sure, why not? Why not? Were you able to find the Gathering Hub channel? Pretty. 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 You have the roll, you still don't see it? Uh-oh. Did I break it? Here, let me see. Members. Oh. All right, let me fix this real quick. Permissions. Monster Hunter can view the channel. Yeah, and send messages. It should be all good. It's in main hall, and then Gathering Hub is the second option. Hmm. Did that help? Oh, you found it? Okay, good. Good. No, sometimes I do break the the Discord, so I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Of
And the
course.
others.
Oh, you need a lot of crowns. Yeah, Kyomi, look at what Kyomi did for me. Ready? This pretty much is like mostly Kyomi. Look at that. We've almost got them all. We have grounded so many. It's crazy. Alrighty, what do we got? Another one. Oh no, we haven't rested yet. Oh, the support ship's there anyway. Let's go get the support ship. That's what we were resting for originally. Look at that, I got 2 little fairies. Not sure how I like it when it gets in front of my screen like that, though. I don't know. I'll do a couple hunts with it and see if I can put up with it.
How about ya?
Mega Demon Drug!
It's all yours.
Okay, that was a really unlucky. We got a Balahara. We got another Zoshio. And he wants to give us food. Did I already eat his food or no? I don't think I did. I think I ate a Zoo's food, but I have 5 minutes left on it. Hey, Koda. What? What? You want to try out my new sneakers and go on a run or something? Okay, I know. Let me eat these fruit snacks and then do another hunt, okay? Yeah, I'll eat that food.
I am pleased you liked it.
There's our camp. Alrighty. Alma? Alma! Hi, Alma. Alright, post. Alright, I'm gonna run this one. Yeah, I'll run this one solo again. This hunt, is crazy. It feels so good. I wish I could just run it forever. It feels so good to run. The 3-star tempered Raydal is just piece of cake. Last time I got like 6 minutes too. This time I want to try and capture him.
We received supply
Oh,
items.
I missed.
Let them go to waste.
Oh, never mind. Goodbye, hunt. Goodbye, hunt. Okay, I can't land anything. Oh, that hit? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I did not counter that properly. Alright, come here, goofball. Oh, I hate this cat. Come on, Koda. Get over here, Koda. Oh, Jesus, dude, this is such a waste of time. While the Palico might be helpful, it is very distracting to the monsters, sometimes too distracting. You're scared of playing Charge Blade when I am in? What does that mean? Oh, whiffed. Okay, this guy does not want to attack me at all. He's literally just hunting Coda and that's it. I'm not even here. I give up. I'm not even here. You don't want to fight me? Fine, I'm not fighting you. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Leave now? Because I haven't done any damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, boy. My phone's dead. No. Goodbye, phone. Goodbye, model. Schmick, schmick. Where's his other tempered wound? Oh, we got him.
Set a bomb. Trap set.
Dude, I hate this. Oh, this was the worst hunt I've ever done. That felt horrible. I ruined like I ruined it like 8 times. It was really bad. All right, run me to the chicken. Maybe that'll go better. You're scared playing with Kill? Don't be scared playing with Kill Me. Kill Me cracked. You can die 5 times in a hunt, and he'll just be like, nah, and then you'll just not die, and it's fine. Hi, chicken. No. And soon to be goodbye. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you're dead now, chicken. Goodbye. Goodbye, chicken.
Don't forget, you can
You know what? I think that if we do a hardcore run again, maybe we'll just run with the longsword. I don't know. Longsword is it's so flowy. It's so flowy. Yeah, this hunt is the worst hunt I've ever done. Bro is now running home. Alright, well, you know what that means. You know what that means. You can't run away from me and not get captured. We're gonna cap him. We're gonna capture this boy. Oh, get over here. Get over it. Get over it. That was really slow. It was like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. We messed up so bad. Oh, 6 minutes and 53 seconds. So I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to raid Macy. They are a bard, and they're actually, oh, looks like they're doing a fundraiser right now too for the Trans Lifeline, and they're playing World of Warcraft. I never played WoW, but Macy's cool, so we're gonna raid into them tonight. You just shut the door on me? How did I shut the door on you? But yeah, my model's dead, my phone's dead. I guess this means that stream needs to die too. But hey, we had a good 8 hours today. It's already 4 a.m. Oh my god. Anyway, I will see you all maybe on Friday. I'm going to pick a movie to binge. We're going to binge a movie Friday night or a show, something. But definitely next stream is Saturday. We're going to do more Life. Life as a Streamer Simulator 2. What I want to do in that game, we've basically maxed out one PC rig for us streaming, but I want to build a content house full of every streamer in the game and get them working for me and just get rich and feed them pizza all day or whatever we need to do for them. So that's what we're going to do. Darkstyle, thank you so much for the follow. Everybody who came from raids or just came and stopped by, if you do like the content, please don't forget to drop a follow and join the Discord. I will see you all streaming again on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. Goodbye. Also, more Monster Hunter every Sunday. Bye. Also, copy the right message. Get it. Because I forgot. Ooh. Bye.